Clinton Gilliland.
Bryson. Bryson, you are in the next race, Bryson. All right, guys, I do need to do a pause here so I can get a couple of transponders locked in. Bryson Stelz, you're in the next race, so if you're on the stand, this is not your race. So if everybody could not cross the loop for me except the names I call. Brandon Gamir, Brandon, only Brandon across the line for me. Brandon and only Brandon, please. He's not here. Leighton Harrison, Leighton Harrison. Marshall, can I get you across, Marshall?
Marshall Patton.
Bobby, Dave, Dave Hort. Dave and only Dave across. And Brian Olson. Brian Olson?
Dave Hoare.
No Brian Olson. So I got 4 guys, 4 trucks. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start the race. We are live on the loop.
Four minutes left.
All right, this is race 1 on the track right now. Looks like I only have 4 cars. So it looks like gas truck will become 1 heat in round number 2. And I'll try to avoid the Marshall help, but I will need Marshall help following this one. I'll need a lot of guys helping out, volunteering. And then in round 2 and 3, I'll combine those, so I'll need a little less help, but
3 minutes left.
So Brian leading this one around. He's on an 8.5.28. Oh, looks like that first lap was a bad lap. So Marshall is going to be the one leading him around a little bit here. I'll get that. Resolved there, but Marshall, Clinton, Dave, and Brian.
Two minutes left.
So Marshall, Clinton, Dave, and Brian, it's an 8-lap pace for Marshall out in front. He's on an 8.5.37 pace right now. Clinton's on a 7.5.21, 7.5.43 for Dave. Brian, who flamed out right at the start, is on a 6 and a 5.34 pace. All four trucks kind of together on the track now, heading into that back section. Oh, and Marshall, as he rolls across the line, flames it out. Possibly running out of fuel. Axel will get him kind of filled back up here. He did have a 1 lap advantage over the field here, but he's worried about overall. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Marshall's going to walk off the stand. Once again, guys, I'm going to need a lot of volunteers following this one. Maybe throughout the first round, we're going to need volunteer marshals till we figure out who's actually here and who's not.
15 seconds left.
This is race 1. Race 2 will be gas truck as well. Heat 2 of 2. Water after 3 for anybody grabbing a hose. Dark areas already have good water in them. Light areas need some.
Clinton Gilliland done.
Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Next time you cross the line, you will be done. Next time you cross the line, you will be done. Race them to the line, drivers. So it looks like Clinton's going to set the early TQ on a 7 and a 5:16 pace. Dave and Brian on 7-lap runs as well.
Brian Owing done.
Just waiting on Dave to finish up here. He's in that green truck on the back. Once again, guys, I only had 4 cars make the start in that one. And so I'm going to need a lot of help on volunteer marshals here for these 5-minute qualifiers up front.
Dave, we're done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Gas truck.
So if you have ability to volunteer, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, we'll get those 4 marshals to head out to the next bucket.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 2, track is yours, guys. Race 2, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Isaiah Furrow. Brian Eiter. Damon Palm. Travis Boyd.
All right, guys, I'm going to get set to fire off the loop here on this one in just a second.
Adam Drake.
Just
Britson Stelch.
all right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Ron Anderson. Isaiah Furrow.
All right, so we're all chasing that time of a 7 and a 5:16 pace.
Four minutes left.
Adam, your hot lap hero, 41.8 on lap number 1. Ooh, jumping around, getting right there, dicing it up with Ron Anderson. Oh, Clayton goes 40.7 on lap number 1. So he becomes hot lap hero in the Dale Earnhardt tribute machine. Adam goes 37.3 on lap number 2, though, goes right back to the front. Adam going to be running that orange with the blue with the yellow wheels. Clayton going to be running that all black number 3 truck on the back section. Now Adam rolls it over, gets a nice friendly factory roll. That is probably going to be one of the most difficult jumps this weekend.
3 minutes
That
left.
little angled ski jump towards the left-hand side of the track. So your leader climbing up the hill now, going to be working down the downhill carousel. Left, then right, then this tricky little double. Last time he got it wrong. This time a little nose high, but able to bring it down as he heads back towards the center of the track now. Running order is going to be Adam, Clayton, Isaiah, Bryson, Damon, Ron, Travis, and Brian Eider was up there and then wasn't.
2 minutes left.
That time Adam getting that little angle double down perfectly. Had the nose going down, a little bit of throttle rev at the end right before he landed. Gets that truck settled back in. Fast lap of the race, 37.139 last time through for Adam. We'll see if he improves on that here. And he does, 36.473 here in the gas truck division. Oh, good save by Adam there. Clayton running in that 2 spot. Isaiah up to the 3. Then Damon, Bryson, Travis, and Ron.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Next up is two-wheel drive stadium truck. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. You guys are up next. Oh, somebody found a mud puddle. I don't even know where that would have been at.
30 seconds left. $15 left.
As the clock, master clock starts winding down, keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Here in this one, gas truck on the track right now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Adam with about an 18-second advantage over Clayton right now.
Ron Anderson done. Isaiah Furrow done. Damon Palm done. Adam Drake done.
Clayton, keep going, Clayton. Clayton, keep going. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be done. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be done.
Brisson Stelch done.
I had 7 drivers making the start. Oh, Clayton with a rough last lap here. Jumps it off the back. Travis, you are done. So I'll need all 7 of you guys back out to the track to Marshall, please. All 7 out to the track to Marshall.
All drivers are finished. Clayton Groom
I
done.
have 9 buckets. The far red against the fence and the orange bucket will be the 2 I'll leave open.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
Ezra Palm. Jason King. Samuel Camargo. Mikey Brown. Robert Teal. Kurt Deek. Corey Crow. Grant Robson. Marshall Patton.
All right, guys, loop is getting set to go live here. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, right, so this is your heat of stadium truck.
Four minutes left.
Marshall 39.4 out in front. Marshall's been running some good laps. He was running good laps in gas truck. Now doing the same out here in stadium truck. Oh, Corey walking out to the track to pick up his car. That's not a great start to his stadium truck weekend. We will have water going down after this, guys. Water going down after this. Just be careful. There's a few areas that are already plenty dark out there. Those don't need much water. Anything that's gone white will.
Three minutes left.
So Marshall, Mikey, Jason, Kurt, Grant, your top five. Then Samuel and Robert, Ezra, and Corey looks like he's back out there. Either that or Corey just ran his car across the loop, one of the two. Jason and Mikey working in the front section here. Oh, Mikey gets a little bit sideways, able to recover it. Goes around the outside of Jason. Down the carousel. So Mikey trying to reel in Marshall a little bit here in the closing stages. It's a 8.4 second gap between those two drivers. Marshall goes 37.0, fast lap of the race that time by though, so he's going to separate that gap up to 10.7 seconds now ahead of him and Mikey. Mikey loops it around just a little bit there on that little crooked double. That thing was tough in 8 scale just to make sure your buggy stayed flat. So in the 2-wheel drive 10 scale, it is going to be no picnic all weekend long. It's going to be trying to hit that thing squared up and then getting back on the throttle with 1:05 to go on the master clock here in this one. Robert running the pipe there, help keeping him straight. Brian gets him back on track. And Robert rolls it over. So Marshall's still leading around. He's in that white, blue, and red truck with the hillbilly wheel set up. White's up front and yellow's in the back. As he goes over the turntable there and into the double section in the back, beautifully floats over it. It's about carrying momentum off that first jump and being able to throttle into that second jump without having to actually yank the throttle much on a 2-wheel, possibly causing it to break loose just a little bit.
Left.
Master clock has expired. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. I'm going to turn off the announcer calling it done just so we avoid anything like Clayton
Marshall
trying to decide he was going to pull off early. So keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done, please. All right, next time you cross the line, you will be done. Next time you cross the line, you will be done. So race them to the line, guys. Marshall Patton, 8:5:06, 22-second dominating run here for Marshall. And two-wheel drive stadium truck. Mikey, you are done. Ezra, done. Just waiting on Robert to finish up. Robert's going to look for one more Marshall here before the round is done. Yeah, a little celebration as we come across the line. Nope, Brian, he's still alive. Ah, there we are. Now we're done. That is it for race number 3. We're going to put some water down on the track, and then we will go into race number 4, heat 1 of 2 of E-buggy.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Somebody lost their lead weight with a duck on it. Right underneath you.
All right, if we can start to work our marshals back out, please. We're going to let that soak in for 2 minutes here. But if we could start to work out marshals, if you see anything shiny, guys, make sure you step lightly. Shiny usually means slippery. Hold up just a sec, guys. Please hold up. E-buggy track's not yours yet. Please hold. We're going to try to
Gordon
let
Quals.
that soak in for another 30 seconds before we send you guys out there. All right, Marshall's back out, please, from that last race. Marshall's back out from that last race. Mikey, Jason, Kurt, Sam, Robert, Ezra, Grant, and Corey back out to the track, please. Race 4 track is yours. Race 4 track is yours.
Josh Stevenson. Eric Cheney. Dan Stone. Matthew McCorkle. Scott Howard. Jared Stone. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to do 1 minute to the start here. 1 minute to the start. All transponders are checked in, so 1 minute to the start. Fifteen seconds to the loop goes live. Drivers, 15 seconds to the loop goes live. Marshall coverage looks pretty good for what we have, so we'll run it with this. All right, we're starting to get those first laps
4 minutes
across
left.
here. We'll see who's got the hot lap. It's going to be Jared Stone, 33.726 here on lap number 1, your hot lap hero. All right, Jared Stone still leading him around. He's on a 9-lap pace. It's the first 9-lap pace we've seen, but it might be expected. Once again, we're on a 4-wheel drive vehicle for the first time this
3
morning.
minutes left.
So Jared, Josh, Gordon, Eric, Scott, Matt, and Dan right now the running order here in this one. 33.726 on lap number 1. Still the fast lap of the race for Jared Stone. Josh Stephenson in that 2 spot. 9 and a 5:21 for Josh. He's about 1.6 back of Jared for that top spot. Gordon also on a 9-lap run. Eric Cheney on a 9-lap run. Just there with that lap that he throws in. So Jared,
left.
Josh, Gordon, Eric, Scott, Matt, and Dan. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go here in your first heat of E-buggy. 1 of 2. Race 5, you guys are going to be up next. Race 5 going to be up next. Next water is going to come after race 7. Next water will come after race 7, which will be 4-wheel drive short course, I believe. And then it'll be after 10, then after 13. Jason, oh, nope, never mind. Tumbling and gets a little bit of a factory roll. So Jared Stone still leading him around 9 and a 5:15. We have a new fast lap, though, that time for Jared. 33.546. 33.5 for Jared last time by. Right now, the heats are sorted by your finish in the 2024 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go on the master clock. Don't stop race until I call you done, though, drivers. Don't stop race until I call you done.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.30 seconds to go in this one.
15
Jared
seconds
still
left.
leading him around, but Josh 1.6 back now. Eric only 4 seconds back of the lead, 1.7 back of Josh. Gordon right there in the mix as well. 7 seconds separate your top 4 drivers. Then it's a bit of a gap back to Matt, Dan, and Scott. Scott looks like he is off track here in round number 1. All right, racing to the line, guys. When you cross, you are done. Jared, Eric, Matt, and Dan are done. Waiting on Josh and Gordon. Waiting on Josh and Gordon. And there is Josh waiting on Gordon now. And
All drivers
there
are
it
finished.
is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Oh, Gordon's got that Wildy Events RC Series A main sticker on the front of his machine still from just a couple of weeks ago. So we'll
The
get
race is
set to
completed.
go racing here in
4 minutes
race
to the start of
number
the race.
5. Hold for me
Up
just
next,
a second,
race number
guys.
5.
We'll get you out there
E-buggy.
shortly.
E2 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
So if everybody wants to go out of pit lane backwards, they'll get that initial check. That would possibly be helpful. We'll get you on the track here.
Marshall Patton.
Now, watch for Marshall's heading out, please. I need all 7 of you guys to head out. If I could leave the bucket in front of the One Army sign empty and the orange bucket empty and cover the other 7, that should be good coverage. So in front of the One Army HRCR banner on
1
the
minute to
left,
the
leave
start of
that
the race.
open and leave the orange Home Depot open, and the rest should be good.
Clayton Groom. Paul Swanson. Brian Bergen. Corey Johnston. Adam Drake. Brian Eiter.
All right, Loop is going to go live in 5. Checking my Marshall situation. I need one more Marshall out in that double bucket over in the center. Yeah, Zach, can you run and grab that for me? Thank you. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got our hot laps coming through. 31.489 on lap number 1 for Adam. He's now on his lap number 2 here. These drivers were the ones who finished in that A main last year. Adam, Brian, Clayton, Marshall, Brian, Corey, and Paul, the running order right now for your 7 drivers on track.
3 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Brian 1.3 back of Adam here. Adam comes across still about 1.3 seconds between those drivers. Adam going to have a little bit of back markers, as is Brian. Both of those paint schemes pretty obvious and aware here. Caution at the techno double in the back. Caution on the techno double in the back. Corey had got a little bit upside down, and Brian was on his rhythm and kind of drives through, snaps the wing off of Corey there. So Corey's going to have a little bit of an adventure here for the final 2 minutes of this one. Adam Marshall now up to the 2 spot. Eider down to the 3. Had a 41-second lap last time, so that slows him down a little bit. Then Clayton, Paul, Brian, Corey, and Trig.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Adam on a 10-lap run. It's the first time we've seen a 10-lap run on this layout right now. 10 and a 5:17. Eider on a 5:03. Marshall on a 5:03 with 9-lap runs. Clayton also on a 9-lap run with a 5:13. Then it's Paul on 8, Brian on 8, and Corey on 8 as well.
.15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Marshall's the only one who's got a possibility at an extra lap, and he's not going to get it, so race him to the line. You are done. Brian with another 41.7 there to end up, so he's going to fall all the way down to the 4 spot. It's going to be Adam, Marshall, Clayton, Brian, Paul, Brian Bergen, Corey, and Trig not making the start.
The race is
Next
complete.
up is going to be two-wheel drive vintage buggy, two-wheel drive vintage.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD vintage buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's back out. Adam, Marshall, Clayton, Brian, Paul, Brian Bergen, Corey. Race number 6 track is yours, guys. Race 6 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Clinton Gilliland. Lucas Wiggins. Brian Owing. Nick Pelland. Jason King.
All right, guys, about 15 seconds till we go live here.
Kurt Deke.
Can I get the marshal on the bucket back in the back there to go to the one in the center against the wall? Might just pull those down. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Yeah, the kid against the fence. Can I get you into the... Perfect, thank you. If somebody could watch that gap double if any of these guys start going for it while they're trying to fix a car there. That one. Vintage two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. Little old school action laying it down. A lot of these cars were designed to run on rough dirt tracks. Maybe not so much of the big air catching, but when you get loose, kind of beaten up tracks, these guys are excellent at handling that. Oh, when you ask them to fly 30, 40 feet like we do in most modern tracks these days, that becomes a little bit of a different story. Four-wheel drive short course, you guys are up next. Then water following 7. After that four-wheel drive short course. Brian Eckert was leading him around 8:5:33.
3 minutes left.
Oh, corner marshal help there in the corner. Oh, he gets turned just enough. Marshals are going to be tight all day long, guys, once again. So if you make sure we get out there quickly and we do volunteer. Eric, I know you weren't required to marshal, but thank you for hopping out there. With 3 down and 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go here in vintage two-wheel drive buggy.
Left.
Jason King now leading him around on an 8:5:28. He's the only driver on an 8-lap run. 7 and a 5:01 for Kurt. Brian on a 7:5:03. 5:09 for Brian. 5:21 for Lucas. Clinton on a 5:37. Then Nick on a 6-lap run.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Final 35 seconds of this one. It's a 5-second advantage for Jason over Brian. Kurt running 3. Brian O-ring
30 seconds left.
in the 4. Then Lucas, Clinton, and Nick.
"15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Race from the line. Kurt, you are done. Race from the line. Race from the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Jason and Brian had a bit of a battle here. 4 seconds between them. So it needs to be good, clean laps for those last two. Kurt, Clinton, you're done. And just waiting on Eckert now. Jason, you're done. When you cross the line, you are done, guys. Nick, done. And here comes Brian, and he will say 4.8 back. So Jason King will take the TQ here in round 1 of Vintage Buggy. Race number 6 has been completed. Race number 7, you guys are up next, followed by a little bit of water. Race 7, please hold.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. 4WD short course. Heat 1 of 1.
So I had 7 drivers make the start in that one. If I could get all 7 to go out, please. Do not sit in front of the, no, next one, Eric, next one. Sorry. After race 7. So I'm gonna leave the NSDRC bucket on the left-hand side open and the orange Home Depot bucket open. All other buckets should be covered, please. And then a volunteer for Clinton, it looks
2
like.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Teal. Clinton Gilliland. Gordon Quals. Patrick Bozarth. Caleb Harrison. Marshall Patton.
All right, guys, loop is set to go live here. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Clinton Gilliland. Caleb Harrison. Gordon Quals. Marshall Patton. Patrick Bozarth. 4 minutes left.
All right, we're starting to get some of those laps coming across now. Marshall leading him around 9 and a 5:37. I believe it's a rental ride this weekend for Marshall. Robert Teal running the two, Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb. The rest of the running order here in four-wheel drive short course. This is round number one. Water going down following. Water going down following this one.
Two minutes left.
Marshall still leading him around. He's on a 9-lap run. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run right now. Robert on an 8.5.06 goes best lap of the race right there, though, 35.755. Then Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, Caleb, the rest of the running order. So Marshall goes new, fast lap of the race last time by 35.287
1 minute
for
left.
Marshall. Robert, Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb. The rest of the running order here. 1 minute to go in four-wheel short course.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds of this one. Try to keep an eye on Marshall's a little bit of his dragon transponders. Before the loop went off, looks like things were not very well covered out there
15
here
seconds
for
left.
round number one. And the two buckets that I asked not to get covered are covered, and the other ones are not. So I will try to lay those on their side or something a little bit. Master clock has expired, guys. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing. All right, trying to figure out where Robert is at exactly. He's the only one who may get a second lap here. Everybody else race him to the line. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is getting one. So race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Marshall Patton's going to take the TQ here in round number one. On a 9 and a 5:33, he'll be the only driver to go 9 laps. Clinton comes across in that third spot. Robert will go 2, Gordon 4, Caleb will go 5, and Patrick looked like he had to exit the track early. So we got water
All drivers are
going
finished.
down, guys. So we got a quick 5-6 minute break for water here.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, if I could get all all 6 marshals out and 1 volunteer. Again, please do not sit on the orange bucket or the one in front of the NSDRC banner. Those 2 are going to stay empty, but I need 1 volunteer and all 6 marshals back to the track, please, or a volunteer for Marshall Patton as well. So 4-wheel drive short course back to the track to Marshall. Some volunteers are going to be needed for this one, please. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, possibly 10 drivers. I need as many marshals out as I can. Do not sit on the orange bucket until every other bucket is covered, or the red one in front of NSDRC banner. All other buckets covered, please. All white buckets covered, and the other red buckets. Volunteers will be needed in a few cases. Once I get my marshals to that spot, I will send these guys out on the track.
Thank you, Brian. Sit anywhere you want, man. That's a good spot right there. Yeah.
I need 1 more in that back corner, and then I should be good to go. Far back corner. And maybe in the middle there on the white bucket. Again, the red in front of an SDRC banner and the orange bucket should be empty. But I do need a couple more marshals, please. Robert Teal should
2
be
minutes to the
out
start of the race.
there. Clinton, Gordon, Caleb, and a volunteer for Patrick.
My volunteer's right there.
Perfect. Need 2 more marshals, guys. It's going to be like that kind of all day long. There's a couple classes with lower entries. It's only 5-minute qualifiers. Come out and sit out here if you're waiting for a little bit of time kill. Way in the back, Eric, if you could. All right, guys, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Axel Furrow. Samuel Camargo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick Bozarth. Leighton Harrison. Scott Howard. Mikey Brown. Travis Boyd. Aurora Furrow.
I do not have check from Jared Jones, check from all other drivers. We are live on the clock. No check from Jared Jones. Paul, can you jump to the white bucket in the middle instead of the orange bucket? Thank you.
There's no oil in the rear shock.
4 minutes left.
So Mikey, 33.9 out of the gate here in four-wheel drive. Leighton, Scott, Axel, and Patrick following around through. We'll wait for the rest of the field to come in through here. We're at 8, 9, and 10. Vintage gas truck up next. Then we'll do one more water. Then we're going to go through the end of the round on 11, 12, and 13.
Three minutes left.
Mikey still out in front. He's got a 5-second advantage on the field. Then Scott's running in that 2 spot, 9 in a 5:34. Leighton on an 8:5:03. Axel 8:5:06. 8:5:25 for Patrick. Travis on an 8:5:42. Samuel on a 7:5:04. And Aurora on a 6:5:46.
Two minutes left.
Why does it seem like we got a vintage two-wheel drive buggy out here in the four-wheel drive? It is four-wheel drive, just masking it with the nice old gold pan body. Maybe my unpopular opinion is every class should be a buggy, except for two-wheel drive short course. That should be the only non-buggy class. Should have two-wheel drive buggies, four-wheel drive buggies, and nitro and electric versions
1 minute left.
in the 8-scale variety. No truggies, no mini truggies.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go here in four-wheel drive buggy. Mikey, Scott, Axel, Leighton, and Patrick, your top 5. Samuel in the 6. Travis, Aurora, Brandon, and Jared, 9 and 10.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Mikey, Scott, and Axel, 1, 2, is 3 as the master clock expires, but keep racing because your individual clocks are not done or may not be done. Waiting on Scott, Samuel, and Aurora.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we are all stop, all done there. Mikey Brown's going to take a 9.506, 27 seconds up on Axel, then Scott, Leighton, Patrick, Samuel, Travis, and Aurora. That's going to be it for race number 8 as we get set to go into vintage gas truck here and race number 9.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Vintage gas truck. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, marshals out, please. Marshals out. Remember, the red NSDRC and the orange bucket should stay empty for now until I have all other buckets full. Looks like I'm missing two more marshals out there. I know Axel's going to go out after he finishes up. All right. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. We'll do a 2-minute warm-up for some of the nitro stuff.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That red one out there. Perfect. Okay. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Isaiah Furrow. Marshall Patton. Dave Hoare. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Teal. Nick Pelland.
All right, guys, go ahead and plan your fuel, please. Plan your fuel. If you need a fuel, plan it. We'll try and do that for the gas truck, guys, so we don't have any more of those runouts. So get that fuel stop, guys. Get that fuel stop if you need it. Loop is live in 35.
Ryan Owing.
Loop is live. Loop is live. running here in vintage gas truck.
Four minutes left.
Gotcha. All right, Marshall out in front after 2 laps. Adam running in that 2 spot. Marshall, Adam, Dave, Brian, Robert, Isaiah, Nick, and Clinton, the running order right now with 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Adam just 1.1 back. Felt like he had a little bit of a later start, so that long first lap sorted in there. Marshall running good, clean laps, trying to reel him in. Thir 37-2 out of Marshall. Fast lap of the race. Adam goes 39.7 there. Marshall rolls it over though, so that's going to let Adam close in on him just a little bit here.
2 minutes left.
Marshall, Adam, Dave, Isaiah, Brian, Robert, Nick, Clinton. Marshall still out in front, though. Adams falling to about 5 seconds back. Then Brian, Isaiah, Robert,
1 minute
Dave,
left.
Nick, and Clinton.
$45 left. $30 left.
Marshall now stretching it up to a 6.8 second advantage. Is on an 8.505. Adam on an 8.514. Brian on a
15 seconds left.
6.511. 6.511 for Isaiah as well. Then Robert, Dave, Nick, Clinton, the rest of the running order here in vintage gas truck. With 3 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Marshall finishes up on an 8.508. Adam does go fast lap of the race, 36.671 last time by. It might be a little bit too little, too late as he puts it into the pipe right there. That will seal the deal for Marshall taking the vintage TQ here in round number 1. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Adam finishes up 8:5:15. And that'll be it for race number 9.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. 2WD rear motor buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
So I'll get all my marshals out from Vintage Gas Truck, maybe a volunteer or two. And then I will release rear motor buggy. A lot of buggies in the recent modern age have gone to that mid-motor style, so we're going to go a little rear motor action here, which used to be the primary two-wheel drive buggy and really working well outdoors. So a little bit of throwback to that.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's a good bucket right there. That's perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. 1 minute till the light
1 minute to
goes
the start of the
live.
race. Corey Johnston. Mikey Brown. Isaiah Furrow. Mikey Brown. Scott Howard. Lucas
All right, guys,
Nichols.
I'm going to pause the clock real quick. If everybody could stop before the loop. I'm going to pause the clock. I got a couple of unknown transponders need to get sorted out here. So Brian Bergen and only Brian across the line, please. Brian and only Brian. Jared Jones. Jared Jones, are you here? Devin King. Devin
Jared
King.
Jones.
Devin across the loop. Devin and only Devin across the loop for me, guys. Devin and only Devin. Is Devin up there? Can you cross the loop? Thank you.
Devin King.
All right, guys. Once everybody gets back across the loop there. All right, I'm going to start the race. Space them out. All right, so Devin King, 41-2, coming across. Hot lap hero so far. We'll see what Corey and
4 minutes
Brian
left.
have here in this one. Jared also got to come across. Water following this race, guys. Water following this race. Mikey Brown, 36.5, 40 last time by there on lap number 2. Takes over that top spot and is on an 8.5, 11. Lucas Wiggins running the 2. Scott,
3 minutes
Devin,
left.
Jared, your top 5. Then Isaiah and Corey. The rest of the running order. Brian's going to walk off the driver's stand here. Eight and a 5, 12 for Mikey Brown now. 8 and a 5, 41 for Lucas. Those are the only 2 drivers on an 8-lap run. The rest of the field on a 7. Corey running on a 6. Trying to take this TQ here in round number 1 for your rear-wheel drive buggy. Little rear motor. Or say they're all rear-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive buggies, but rear motor was what we meant to say there.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Mikey on an 8.5, 15 pace. Lucas goes best lap of his race. Devin, best lap of his race. Scott, best lap. And Isaiah, best lap. So last lap was a heater for everybody in the field just about here. In 2-wheel drive rear motor buggy, Mikey leading him around on an 8.5, 15, 5.37 for Lucas. Then 7-lap runs for Devin, Scott, Isaiah, then 6-lap runs for Jared and Corey now. Water going down following this race. Water down following. Then we'll go 11, 12, 13. Close out round number 1. Then we'll have a break.
One minute left.
Behind you, Rob. Rob way in the back.
.45 seconds left.
Mikey, Lucas, Devin, Scott, Isaiah, now Jared, Isaiah, Corey, and Brian.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
So Mikey gonna have a little bit of a long lap there, 41.8. Lucas goes best lap of his race, 39.1. That's a 2-second difference. They're now separated by 5 seconds. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Devin King joins the 8-lap run as well. So top 3 drivers on an 8-lap run now. Scott, Isaiah, and Jared done. Mikey finishes up. He will take the TQ, though, with a 41.3. Lucas still has a little bit of an opportunity here. But going upside down there on that last lap's not going to help that cause. So both him and Devin kind of come together on that back section as I was looking at
All
the
drivers
computer.
are finished.
So they will get their 8 laps. They will slow it down just a little bit. All stop, all done here for race number 10. All stop, all done. All right, guys, water going down. Water's going down on the track.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 11. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so water going down right now. I'll need race 10 to come back to the track to marshal when they are finished. All right, guys, give it just, I'm going to the last 2 minutes of the delay here just to let it kind of soak in.
Brian Iter.
All right, I need my marshals back out from race 10, please. Marshals back out from race 10. Mikey Brown, Lucas, Devin, Scott, Isaiah, Jared, Corey, and Brian. Mikey, Lucas, Devin, Scott, Isaiah, Jared, Corey, and Brian, please. Brian Bergen. Out to the tractor marshal, guys, please. Orange bucket should be empty. Unless we get up to 9 or 10.
Marshall Patton.
All right, race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cameron King. Michael Moralt.
All right, guys, I'm going to pause the clock real quick. I have a couple of transponders that don't have matching names. So Bryson Steltz, if I can get you across. Bryson and only Bryson, please. No other drivers cross besides Bryson. Oh. Bryson and only Bryson across. Bryson across the loop. Got it there? Okay, perfect. Eric Hagan across the loop. Eric across the loop. Perfect. All right, guys, if you can get them all behind the line, I will start the clock, and you guys can stagger them out. Won't have to do that much in round number 2, as transponders will all be locked in unless there's any sort of changes. So Marshall 39.3, the only one to go sub 30 there on lap number 1, running the old vintage buggy. Some of the modern buggies looking like they might be a little loose out there at the moment. So now Brian on lap number 2. He'll go sub 40 as well, 39.612. Take over that top spot from Marshall, who goes 45. Here on lap number 2. Brian, Marshall, Cameron, Eric, Bryson, and Michael, the running order right now. So Brian, Marshall, Cameron, Eric, Bryson, and Michael Moralt, your running order right now here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Mini truggy up next, followed by two-wheel drive short course to close out round number 1.
Two minutes left.
Brian Eider, Marshall Patton, Cameron King, Eric Hagan, then Bryson and Michael, your running order here in this one. Only Brian Eider on an 8-lap run here. 7:5:01 for Marshall, 5:04 for Cameron, and a 5:20 for Eric.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Brian stretched it out to an 8-second advantage now over Cameron. Marshall has slipped down to that third spot. 5:02s for both him and Cameron, so they're pretty much on identical lap times. Marshall tumbles over that
30
back
seconds
techno
left.
double. Two-wheel drive mod buggy on the track right now. 4:45 down, 15
seconds left.
seconds to go. Brian, Marshall, Cameron, Eric, Bryson, and Michael. Marshall walking off the track early again as he had climbed back up into that 2 spot. I will need 2 volunteers, 1 or 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals following this, please. Waiting. Master clock has expired. Race from the line, guys. Race from the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Oh, off the back wall. Little techno bounce. Just waiting for Michael to finish up after that little bit of a wall ride back there. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brian Eider's going to get the TQ here in round number 1. Cameron 2, Eric 3, Bryson 4, Michael Moralt in the 5. Excuse me, it'll be Marshall in the 5, Michael in the 6.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 12. Mini truggy. Heat 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So I'll need those marshals out plus a few volunteers, please. Get a few volunteer marshals out, please. Gonna need a couple volunteers for this one, please, if we could. If I could get Cameron, can I get you to choose a different bucket besides that one, please? Thank you. That one and the orange one are going to stay empty if I could. Fill all the whites and the reds before the orange bucket. Oh, nope. Stay where you were, right by the drop table. Drop table preferred. Yep, thank you. Okay, that'll work. All right, track is yours. Race 12, track
1
is
minute to the
yours.
start of the race. Ezra Pop. Damon Pop. Nick Belland. Gordon Quals. Axel Furrow. Justin Shockley. Robert Teal.
Loop is live in 5, guys. Loop is live
Paul
in
Swanson.
5.
Grant Robson. Scott Robson.
So race number 12, Mini Truggy on the track right now, followed by race 13, two-wheel drive short course. Then we'll take a break before round number 2.
Four minutes left.
So Shockley 36.313 on lap number 1. He was your hot lap hero. Grant and Paul, Ezra, Gordon, or how they rounded out. We'll let a couple more laps get in here. Oh, Paul off track now. Just after one lap here in this one. Grant now takes over that top spot from Justin. He's on a 9-lap run. Shockley on an 8.501. 8-lap runs all the way down through 8th place right now. Then Gordon and Scott. Shockley on a 9.529 pace. Then Grant now on a 9.526. Just about a second up on the clock so far. 8.503 for Ezra as he's trying to find a way on to a 9-lap run as well.
2 minutes left.
Justin, Ezra, Grant, Damon, and Axel, your top 5, followed by Nick, Robert, Gordon, Scott, and Paul. 9 lap runs now just for your leader. Ezra has Ezra has gone up to an 8.5 flat. Grant slips down to an 8.502 pace right now as they run. Ezra, Grant, and Damon in a good battle, 2, 3, and 4 right now. It's 8.501, 8.502, and 8.504 respectively for those drivers, with 4 down and 1 to go here in race number 12. Mini Truggy, Justin, Ezra, Grant, Damon, Axel, Nick, Robert, Gordon, Scott is how we run here in round number 1, with Paul Swanson off track already. Hot lap of the race, lap number 334, 4:58 for Justin Shockley.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go on the race clock, Ezra sits about 9 seconds back of your leader as he does join the 9-lap run, though. 9 in a 5:36 for Ezra. Damon on an 8.501, 8.502 for Grant.
Left.
Those are your top 4, separated by less than 10 seconds. Caution on the back, Avid double. Caution on the Avid double in the back.
15 seconds left.
Clear. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, so keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing, keep racing. All right, race from the line, guys. When you cross, you are done. Justin, Damon, Nick, Axel, all done. Just waiting on Ezra, Robert, and Gordon. Looked like both Robesons are off track. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Robeson gets back on and finishes that last lap there. So that is going to do it for race number 12. Justin Shockley will take the TQ, followed by Ezra, Damon, Nick, Robert, Axel, Gordon, and Scott, Grant, Paul.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 13. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Clayton Groom. Lucas Wiggins.
Next race, hold, please. Next race, hold, please. Let's let some marshals head out there. I had 10 drivers make the start, so I should have no problem with bucket coverage. Don't know if I even have anybody back to back, so bucket coverage should be good on this one.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 13 track is yours. Race 13 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Cheney. Brian Bergen.
All right, guys, loop is live in 15 seconds. Loop is live in about 15 seconds.
Brian
You're going to
Bergen.
hear some name calls as I get some things dropped in here.
Eric Hagan.
I'm going to pause actually, I'm going to false start that real quick, guys. I'm going to pause the clock. I have a few unknown transponders, so let me
Corey Crow.
get this sorted out here. So if everybody could not cross the line anymore. Kurt Dielke. Kurt, can I get you across the line, Kurt? Kurt and only Kurt across the line, please. No Kurt. Shane Bergen. Shane across the line for me, please. Shane and only Shane.
Shane Bergen.
Shawnee across for me. Shawnee. Thank you. Devin
Shawnee
King.
Broadway.
Devin. No transponder in that, Devin. I'll do my best to hand count you. Jason's not here. So let's get him behind the loop. I'll get a start going, and I'll try to hand count Devin best I can. All right, guys. On the tone, space them out, please.
Four minutes left.
Guys, might be a little quieter on this one, announcing through some things. Looks like I got a couple of trucks that I'm having a hand count here. So trying to keep an eye on those as well as some of the computer. Two-wheel drive short course. Nice little entry count, 9 cars here in this one.
Three minutes left.
So Devin leading him around, followed by Lucas, Eric, Clayton, and Shawnee. Shawnee's got a super quick first lap because I realized sheer transponder's not checking fully, so that will work itself out throughout the full 5 minutes here, but Devin out in front right now. Devin slowing it down there on that last lap. Not sure where it happened, but it did happen. And so we'll see how he comes across this time. I was a little late on the clock as well for him, so this will be a quick
2 minutes
lap
left.
regardless. So Lucas, Devin, Eric, Clayton, Shawnee, Shane.
One minute left.
1 minute to go here in this one. 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
And 45 seconds. Trying to do my best to hand count a couple folks here, so a couple of lap times are going to look a little crazy, but it's Eric, Devin, Clayton, Lucas, Brian, Corey, Eric,
30 seconds
Shane,
left.
Shawnee. Now Eric moves up, or excuse me, Clayton moves up into the 2.2 back of Hagen out in front. As Devin currently runs in that 3 spot. Oh, and then Devin breaks here on that one. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on Devin, and Devin's done. Waiting on Lucas, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, we got about 35 burgers left. We got about 10 minutes. They'll be ready to go. Lucas is going to get that 7th lap, which will put him in. Here we go. Okay, all stop, all done. So I try and wait till everybody's clock does get expired there so we don't end up in that situation.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, looks like 12:10. 12:10, we'll try to get back going at 12:10. 12:10 start. So it'll be perfect time to grab some burgers. We only got 36 left, though, so 12:10 will be the start for round number 2. I will get that created right now.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, round 2 has been generated. Round 2 has been generated and posted. I will have a couple of back-to-backs now once again. So we'll do our best to manage through that. Wait, never mind. I'm going to delete that round again. So round 2 has not been posted yet. Let me get that sorted back out. I didn't realize the classes were misorganized there. So hold for me just a second. It is not quite live yet.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
That part.
Okay. All right. Now, will you check your transponder too, or will it's likely a little bit 1 every 4 or 5 minutes. So, which usually means that they'll be shorting on you or something. So, okay, how do you spell your first name? First boy or first girl? Okay. Okay, perfect. Love it. All right, got it changed.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, appreciate it. And this is an awesome event. We appreciate all the work you're putting in.
Oh, I do, and I love the track. It's fun.
It is fun.
I was gonna get tires that can run on it. The tires I have were no good. I'm like, I was so far off pace.
It happens.
All right, you have a good one, man. Yep.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Okay, yep. If I didn't have results, I assumed a couple people were just not here, so I'll get you back in. Which class?
E-buggy.
E-buggy. All right, guys, going to start making that call for people to start returning to the track, please. All gas trucks are running together. Only 12 heats now. Only 12 heats. Rather than running 4 gas trucks and 8 gas trucks, we're going to run all 13 kind of together, 12 or 13 together. So call back for race number 1, gas truck. Race number 1, gas truck. All participants for gas truck. Race number 1, start making your way back to the track. Two-wheel drive short course. Two-wheel drive short course. Eric Clayton, Brian Bergen, Corey Crow, Eric Cheney, Lucas Wiggins, Shane Bergen, Shawnee, Devin, Jason, and Kurt. Jason and Kurt might not be here. So I need marshals to start returning to the track, please. And maybe track crew, if we could do a quick water before round 1 here to get us through the first 3. So track crew, quick water. Then marshals to the track, please. Yeah, don't hit the super dark spots. They're already kind of wet. We want to get anything that's white, turn that a little bit brown. Once again, all gas trucks. Call for all gas trucks. You guys are in 1 heat now, rather than going 6 and 7. Or it'd be more like a 6 and 6. You guys are all in 1 heat. And then as the hoses are being pulled off the track, make your way out to the track to marshal, please.
Dapor.
And then I'll need need a full complement of marshals, guys. Full complement of marshals, please. So everybody from two-wheel short course plus a couple volunteers would be awesome. We got 12 gas trucks getting ready to take the track.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so if I could get my marshals out, please. Marshals out and some volunteers. Marshals and volunteer marshals, please. If we could get some marshals and some volunteer marshals, that would be appreciated, please. Marshals and volunteer marshals, please. Reminder, this heat is all gas trucks, all gas trucks. Brian Eider, Adam Drake included. Looking for all gas
1
trucks.
minute to the start of the race.
And now my marshals to head to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, please. Let's get some volunteer marshals out to the track, please. Remember, orange Home Depot bucket. Shawnee, can I get you to choose a different bucket too, please? That NSDRC bucket and the orange bucket are the ones that should be covered last. Heat 1 is all gas trucks. Heat 1 is all gas trucks. Not the vintage class, but all gas trucks. All right, guys, we are going to give you a 2-minute warm-up. And then I'll let you know when fuel starts. Race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Marshall Patton. Isaiah Furrow. Brian Eiter. Damon Pobb. Britson Stelch. Travis Boyd. Brian Owing. Clinton Gilliland. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron
All right, guys, 1 minute to the start. Let's make sure we plan those fuel stops. 1 minute to the start.
Clayton Groom.
Loop is live in 25. Loop is live in 25, guys.
Adam Drake.
All right, I got to check from all drivers that are here, I believe. Loop is live. Water after 3, guys. Water after 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we are racing here in round 2, gas truck. Adam Drake, 36.734 on lap 1. He's got back through a few markers now. Hyder actually putting a lap on the clock here, so improvement from round number 1 for him as well. It's Adam, Marshall, Brian. Brian, it's O-ring, then Eider.
3 minutes left.
Groom, and Isaiah now, your top 5. Adam, Marshall, Brian, O-ring, Clayton, Damon, your top 5. Clinton, Brian, Eider, Bryson, then Ron, Isaiah, your top 10. Travis, Dave, and Leighton. Adam, Marshall, Clayton, Brian, and Clinton, now your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Adam on a 9.536. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run here in the gas truck class. Marshall in that 2 spot, 7.5 seconds back. Clayton in the 3. He's about 13 back of Marshall, 22 back of Adam in that black number 3 truck. Adam, Marshall, Clayton, Brian, and Damon, your top 5. On the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, say driver stand side, clear.
1 minute left.
Your leader rolls it over with 1 to go. Marshall was 5.7 back. That's probably going to be about a 3.5 second Marshall there. So Patton, can he close in on Adam up in
45
front?
seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Just set it down there, Brian. Just set it down. Thank
15
you.
seconds left.
Adam, Marshall, Clayton, Damon, and Brian, your top 5. Now Brian moves in front of Damon. Master clock has expired. Please do not stop till I call you done, guys. Please don't stop till I call you done or tell you to race them. Everybody's still running. Everybody's still running. Everybody's still racing. Damon, you are done. Marshall, you are done. Everybody else still racing. Everybody else still racing. Everybody else still racing. Adam, you're done. When you cross the line, guys, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. So Adam's going to get the win and the TQ here for round number 2. 10.2 up on Marshall. Clayton goes in that 3rd spot. Brian looks like he's going to get that 8th lap, so he'll be in that 4th spot. Damon Palm in the 5, Ron Anderson 6, Isaiah 7, Clinton in the 8, Bryson in the 9, Travis in the 10.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here for race number 1.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, gas truck marshals out, please. Gas truck marshals out. Two-wheel drive, track is yours. Track is yours, truck.
Marshall Patton. Samuel Camargo. Mikey Brown. Jason King. Robert Teal. Corey Crow. Kurt Deek.
All right, guys, loop is live in 10. Loop is live in 10.
Grant Robson.
Loop is live. Mikey's going to start us off in that white, pink, and blue truck.
4 minutes left.
Whole battery came out was the call there. Mikey Brown leading him around. Marshall in the 2. Robert, Ezra, Corey, Samuel, Jason, Kurt. Now Kurt moves up a little bit. Jason and Kurt hadn't come across yet, neither had Grant. So waiting for those guys still get their first laps in. Marshall leading him around. He's on an 8.509, pace 37.206. Best
left.
lap of the race that time by. So Mikey will shuffle to the 2, 2.6 back. Robert in the 3. So Mikey jumped off track there, was kind of hiding on the right-hand side of the track halfway, so likely he'll have to just kind of figure out what he likes line-wise and how these tires are working and get ready for qualifying round number 3 with a 1-minute lap there. Marshall, Robert, Kurt, Corey, Grant, your top 5, then Mikey 6, Samuel 7, Ezra, and Jason. Right now your running order here with 2:10 to go. Two-wheel drive stadium truck on the track right now. So Patton leading him around. It's Patton's birthday weekend this weekend. 8.508, 8.534 for Robert. They're the only 2 drivers on an 8-lap run. .120 to go. Robert sits about 17 seconds back of Marshall, so Marshall pretty cleared on this one. Kurt running in that 3 spot, then Grant and Mikey Brown climbing back to a top 5 run here. So Mikey's not going to let this round go to waste, going to do his best in the final 70 seconds or so to reel back in some of those leaders and try and put down his best possible time to go along with round number 1. Marshall, Robert, Kurt, now Mikey back up to 4. Grant running 5. Corey, Samuel, Ezra, and Jason. Jason has a super long first lap, so I'm going to check with him to make sure that that was legit.
.30 seconds left.
Oh, your leader hangs it up on the pipe there. Marshall to get over to get him. He's going to have to single here and gets a little squirrely. Robert was 30 seconds back though. Marshall help on the back. Marshall help on the back. Mikey's kind of stuck there. Oh, jumps back into the track. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Looks like race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Mikey climbs back to a 3rd after that long lap, so he'll take a 1 and a 3 with round 3 still yet to go.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. All stop. All done. All stop. All done. Marshall, the only driver to go 8 laps. Robert finishes on a 7 and a 5 flat. While it's only in the 70s, guys, make sure you guys are drinking lots of water today. Make sure you're drinking lots of water throughout the weekend. We don't need any heat stress.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need all 9 marshals back from two-wheel drive stadium truck and onto the track, please. Marshals onto the track, please. Marshall, Robert, Mikey, Kurt, Grant, Corey, Samuel, Ezra, and Jason. We need you guys out to the track, please. Cover all buckets except the orange one and the red one under the NSDRC. So somebody's on the red at the NSDRC banner. I need that one moved.
Paul Swanson.
Yep, that would be
Matthew
perfect.
McCorkle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corey
See
Johnston.
if we can get everything else covered before those 2 orange buckets and that one under there.
Brian Bergen. Gordon Quals. Scott Howard.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. All right, loop is live. Loop is live here for race number 3. Paul Swanson, 36.9 out of the gate. That's a good start for Paul. 40.2 for Brian.
4 minutes left.
Corey goes 38.8.
3 minutes left.
All right. Right now, we are racing Brian Bergen out in front. Paul, Corey, Gordon, Scott, Dan, Matt. If you are running an E-buggy and have not run this round, you're going to be up in the next race. If you are running an E-buggy and have not been up in this round, you're running in the next race. Race 4, we lost a heat, so just make sure everybody knows we lost a heat, so things moved up one race.
Two minutes left.
Brian Bergen trying to set that early TQ. He's on a 9.526. Paul also on a 9-lap run. 8.501 for Gordon, 5.02 for Corey, 5.08 for Scott, 5.10 for Dan, and a 5.26 for Matt. It'll be after, water will be after 4 here in round 2, guys. It'll be after 4. We're not going to water in between E-buggy, so it'll be after 4. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do 5, 6, 7.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. We're going to go right into the next E-buggy following this. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Master clock, guys, has expired, but yours has not, so keep racing, keep racing. A lot of good runs here. A couple of 9-lap runs, and the rest of the field's on an 8-lap run. Scott, you are done. Racing to the line, guys. When you cross, you're done. Gordon done. Corey done. Race him to the line. Brian 3.6 up on Paul, trying to get this early TQ. Paul comes across, and so does Brian. And Brian will hang on to that TQ as we wait for one car to finish. That is Matt in the back in the red. As he comes down onto the straightaway, one car still live. And there we go. That is a race. All stop, all done here for race number 1. Once again, we moved water to 4. Water to 4, so we don't break up the E-buggy thing, so we will water after 4. And then we'll run 5, 6, 7, water, then 8, 9, 10, then 11, 12, 13. So it'll be 4, 3, 3, 3 instead of 3, 4, 3, 3.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Marshall Patton.
Hold for me, race 4, please. I'm going to let those
Eric
guys
Haney.
transition out. I will need a couple volunteer marshals,
Clayton
please.
Groom.
I need a couple volunteer marshals. I have 7. So I'm probably going to want at least one, if not two marshals, please.
Jared
Matt,
Stone.
take a spot where there's no jumps, if we could.
TRYG Soa.
A good one for you might be the back left, Matt. They're not making the jump up that hill this time. Nice and slow and in front of you.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Give me just a sec, guys. Going to still let this clock count down just a little bit.
Josh
Let these
Stevenson.
guys get out here, plus a volunteer. Brian, Paul, Scott, Gordon, Dan, Corey, and Matt. Thank you, Matt. That's a perfect spot.
Adam Drake.
If you could take that left side double right there. Yep, that one. Perfect. Then Brian will get the top of the hill. That's what I like to see. All right. Track is yours. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Water following this race, guys. Water following this race. Loop is live in 5. Live in 5. All right, Adam, 31.9 out of the gate. Fastest we've seen so far this weekend.
Four minutes left.
So with one down, Adam, Eric, Marshall, Clayton, and Jared after one lap. So Eric Cheney, 34.1 out of the gate there. And then he makes a mistake there on lap number 2. And makes another bobble. Adam, fast lap of the race on lap number 2, 31.553. Backs up his 31.9 on the first lap. And then he goes 32 after that. Marshall Patton goes 32 right there, 32.975. With 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Adam goes 31.2 last time by. So I don't think we're going to shorten the classes at all going forward. I would think I got the good heat sheet that I'm looking for. So we'll go 1 through 4, then water, then through 7, then through 10, then through 13.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Adam, Marshall, Jared, your top 3. Clayton running 4, Josh 5, Eric, Trig, and Brian Eider. Brian having to go to a buddy's event today, so he's going to miss out on some of qualifying. Not sure if he'll be back in time for the main or not. Once again, E-buggy, you guys will be running tonight after qualifying. Should still be plenty of light out by then. Once qualifying and the A-main for E-buggy ends, the track will be closed on the off-road track. We'll kind of make a transition over to get ready for oval racing. With 1 minute to go, Adam, Marshall, Clayton up to 3 now. Jared slips down to 4. Josh Stephenson still running in that 5 spot. As they run right now, everybody, we got top 4 drivers on DQ pace. That's Adam, Marshall, Clayton, and Jared ahead of Brian's time. Josh, we're currently running top 10. Eric's running 12th for the round and needs to pick up about 4 more seconds, and he'll move into a top 11. Top 10 is going to be tough with the amount of time left on the clock.
$15 seconds left.
Right now, it's looking like we'll probably run all the E-buggies together. 15 cars. We ran 15 E-buggies at the work race not too long ago, a couple of weeks back. Master clock has expired. Please keep racing until I call you done. Looks like everybody's going to be done next time they cross. Marshall, you are done. Eric, you are done. So Adam's going to go 10 laps. He'll be the only driver to go 10 laps here in E-buggy as he finishes up on a 10.516 pace. Marshall goes 9.503. Clayton 9.517. We're waiting for Josh and Trig now. Water's going to go down, guys. Water going down.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Water's going to go down, guys. Water's going to go down.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. 2WD Vintage Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if we could start working our marshals back out, please, from E-buggy, Adam, a volunteer for Marshall, Clayton, Jared, Josh, Eric, Trig, and a volunteer for Eider. Once again, the orange bucket and the one under the NSDRC banner should be covered last. Clayton, if I could get you to choose a different bucket. Marshals out, please. Marshals out. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. You can start making your way to the stand. Marshals out, please, guys. Looks like I'm missing two. Maybe three. I need the one at the end of pit lane essentially covered, and then the top of the hill there. Josh is grabbing it. So Eric Cheney should be out marshaling as well. Trig.
1 minute to
Trig's
start
out in the
race.
back left. And then I need a volunteer for Brian, who had to leave for most of the day here. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours, race 5. We'll get those covered here. Track is yours.
Jason King. Kurt Deke. Lucas Wiggins. Brian Eckhart. Brian Owing.
All right, loop is live. Eric, while you're hanging out in the shade there, can you just kind of keep an eye on that corner? Vintage two-wheel on the track, getting a little bit of water this time around. Buggy's looking good. So we'll wait for them to come across the line.
4 minutes left.
Next up, four-wheel drive short course. Lucas leading him around after one lap. Lucas on an 8.520, 8.520 for Kurt, 5.42 for Brian.
Three minutes left.
Kurt goes 39.5 that time by. Then Lucas goes 39 flat. Jason has hot lap of the race, 38.3. But it is going to be Kurt, Lucas, and Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Top 5 drivers on an 8-lap run right now as they go. Then Clinton and Nick running 7s. I have 7 drivers in this one, so I would like a volunteer marshal or 2. I might have a couple of these guys back to back as well. So, yeah, there's Clinton right there. He's going to be back to back. So I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, following this race. Lucas, 38.351, best of his race, still not quite as quick as Jason's time, but it continues to put him out in front, 3 seconds ahead of Kurt. Then Jason running in that 3 spot, Brian, it'll be Eckert, then O-ring, 4 and 5. Clinton, Nick, and Brandon, the rest of the running order here in this
left.
one. 1 minute to go here in race number 5, two-wheel drive vintage buggy.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left in this one. Oh, a couple, excuse me. They're just doing a couple of big sins there over that gap double. Most of them had been shutting it down, but a couple of big sins. Master clock has expired, but nobody's race clock has expired, so please keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing. So Clinton might get by for one more. We'll check that here. And he will not. So everybody race him. Oh, he does. Clinton, you got by. Continue racing, Clinton. Go, Clinton, go. Everybody race him to the line. It looked like his clock was expired, but he snuck it in there just at the last little hair of his chinny chin. So Brian, Jason, Lucas, Brian, Kurt. So it'll be Eckert leading him around now. Lucas will finish up in third here. And it'll be Jason King actually taking the TQ here in round number 2. A couple of rough laps there. Brian goes 42.4 last lap. Lucas 42.1. And that is the difference, is those top 3 separated by 3 seconds. Top 4 separated by 5. Then top 5 separated by 10. Finished. All stop, all done for two-wheel drive vintage.
I'm running Iger's truck, everything.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. 4WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. I do need 2 marshals up in the corners, it looks like.
Gordon Quals, Marshall Patton, Patrick Bozarth, Caleb Harrison, Clinton Gilliland, Robert Teal.
On the on the orange bucket, can I get you to the back section, please? The orange bucket we're leaving open for now. Yeah, the back right there in front of 1 up. Thank you.
Justin Shockley.
All right, guys, 55 to the loop is live. 55 to the loop is live. Loop is live in 15 seconds. Loop is live in 15. Loop is live. Loop is live. Gordon, Patrick, and Clinton, Caleb all started. Justin, Robert, and Marshall. Full start from the field. We are racing here in race number 6. We're going to run four-wheel drive modified buggy next. Race number 7. Then we will go into water after 7. Water after 7.
Four minutes left.
Marshall leading him around again, 8.505. Justin Shockley in that 2 spot. Clinton the 3. Robert, Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb. Right now the running order. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. That techno double getting to be a little bit of chaos. It's also interesting to see some of these jumps coming from a different angle than I lay out a couple of weeks ago, and that was all 8 scale. Much heavier cars. It's interesting to see how some of the wind affects these cars a little bit more off of certain jumps that we didn't get a chance to see a couple weeks ago when it was only 8 scales racing. Now predominantly 10 scales running this weekend, getting a little bit of a different feel and layout.
Two minutes left.
Marshall, Justin, and Robert all within about 5 seconds of each other out in front right now. Justin running the Brian Eider machine. Marshall in the white and blue down the straightaway right now. Floating it into that double-double. Feel like Marshall's running like 8 classes this weekend. I'm not exactly sure of the number, but it really feels like I'm not far off. But he finds himself out in front of a lot of them, and once again, he's out there on the top spot, but just a few tenths up on Shockley. Now Shockley will take over that top spot. Marshall 2, Robert 3, Clinton 4, Patrick in the 5, Gordon 6, Caleb 7. Right now is as they run. Marshall, Justin, Robert, Clinton, Gordon, and Patrick, the running order here in this one. So Marshall takes it right back with fast lap of the race, 35.1. Top 5 drivers go fastest lap of their race on that last time by. So guys, a little dialed in, about 4 minutes and 30 seconds into this one with 30 to go.
$15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired, but yours has not, so let's keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing, and the next time you cross the line, you will be done. Shockley, you are done. You can let Marshall get by you. You are done. So Robert slides up into a possible 2 spot here as Shockley gets caught at the line, unable to get that 9th lap. Robert comes across. He did get 9 laps in, and he'll go 9:5:34. So we wait for Patton to finish up. Oh, it'll be Teal taking it away. Marshall goes 39.8 as Teal goes 35.2 on the last lap, and he will take TQ here in round number 1. Or 2, excuse me, round number 2.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so I will need some volunteer marshals. I only had 7 drivers, and Marshall can't marshal, so I need 2 volunteers to try to get me to the 8 number, please. If I could get 2 volunteer marshals to get me to the 8 number, that seems to be a really nice number. I can do it with 7. I'd prefer it with 8. 4-wheel drive modified buggies, fast little glass rocket ships we used to call them. They've gotten a little tougher since then. I'm going to have 9 drivers in that, maybe 8. So if I could get 2 volunteer marshals out there plus the 6 drivers that are capable of heading out to the track to marshal, please.
Leighton Harrison. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ororifera.
All right, guys, I need those marshals out. Race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. I need Robert, Justin, Clinton, Patrick, Gordon, Caleb, and a volunteer or 2, please. Robert, Justin, Clinton, Patrick, Gordon, Caleb, and a volunteer or 2, please.
Scott Howard. Mikey Brown.
Remember, the orange bucket would be the last one covered because I kind of have a triangle around there, but I do need those 2 upper left-hand buckets covered. In the left-hand side of the track in front of the Pro Line banners, and then the one just to the right of the hose if you're looking at it from here. I need those buckets covered, please. All right, guys, I'm going to pause that clock real quick. I'm going to false start that. If you guys want to shut it down near the loop, I will start the timer, hand start, but I do need a couple of Marshall buckets covered there. I got 1 getting covered in the back. I need 1 more red bucket in front of that double, please. Thank you, Eric. The double red bucket behind the double right there, yep. All right, guys, I'm going to start the tone, and when I do, please space it out. Please space it out. Corner's ready. Here we go. All right, four-wheel drive modified buggy. Mikey out in front. Axel, Leighton, Scott, and
4 minutes
Samuel.
left.
You're pinning shit.
Oh shit. That sucks. What happened?
Mikey on a 9.5, 12, 9.5, 21 for Leighton. Axel, 5.25. Howard, 5.31. Then it's 8 lap runs for Samuel, Jared, and Patrick. Then Travis and Aurora.
Three minutes left.
Fast lap of the race, lap number 3, Mikey Brown, 34.374. Axel running that 2 spot. Leighton, Jared, Samuel, Scott, Patrick, Travis, and Aurora. 9 lap runs for your top 3 drivers. Mikey has a 5-second advantage over Axel, who has a 4-second advantage over Leighton.
Two minutes left.
Mikey with a little bit of a long lap here, goes 38.9. After just going his best lap of the race, 34.301, which is a hot lap of the race. So Axel now within 2 seconds of your leader. Water down after this. Water down following 7.
1 minute left.
Mikey
45
still
seconds
now
left.
stretching it out a little bit. Axel with a little bit of a long lap here as he goes 40.7, so he'll fall to 8 seconds back.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Master clock has expired, but yours might not have, so keep racing. 9.517 for your leader. Axel on a 9-lap run as well. Just hanging on to it, though. Leighton on 8.507. Scott on a 5.07. 5.10 for Jared. 5.20 for Samuel. And then a 7-lap run for Travis. Aurora finishes up on a 6.505. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross, you're done. Mikey done. Leighton done. Scott done. Jared done. Aurora done. Waiting on Axel, Samuel, and Travis.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. That is a race here for race number 7. Mikey, Axel, Leighton, Scott, Jared, Samuel, Travis, Aurora, and Patrick is the running order.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Vintage gas truck. Heat 1 of 1.
I had 9 drivers in that one. I need you guys all out to the track to marshal. I don't think I have any back-to-back. So I know Isaiah will, or excuse me, Axel will drop a couple cars probably and head out to do his marshal duties, but All right, gas truck, track is yours. Track is yours. 2 minutes to the start.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Marshall Patton. Isaiah Furrow. Robert Teal. Dave Hoare. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left. Make sure you plan that fuel stop. Make sure you plan that fuel. Live in
Adam
5. So we are live on the clock. Got 5 of the 8 drivers crossed and already ready to get going here.
Four minutes left.
So Adam and Marshall battling it out like they did in round number 1. I believe Marshall took the TQ in round 1. Adam with a little bit of a long lap here.
3 minutes left.
44.5. Another tough one for the start of this for Nick and Clinton. Marshall, Adam, Dave, Brian, and Isaiah, your top
2 minutes
five
left.
right now. Robert and Clinton, then Nick. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Marshall still running out in front. 9 and a 5:36. Dave in the 2. Adam in the 3. $36,797 from Adam right there. Marshall still has hot lap of the race though, with a 36,503 coming out of the gate, lap number 1.
One minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Marshall, Adam, Dave, Isaiah, and Robert, your top 5. Then Brian, Nick, and Clinton.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So master clock getting set to expire here. 5 seconds to go. Marshall still leading him around. Adam in the 2, 16 seconds back. Then it's Dave, Isaiah, Robert, Nick, and Brian and Clinton. So still waiting for everybody's clocks to expire here. Got a couple guys with some time left on it. So just keep running for safety. Robert, you are done. I guess it's a timely time to be done. Adam, you're done. Marshall, you're done. And just waiting on Nick. Nick will be the last one, and I think he just broke there. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done for race number 8, Vintage Gas Truck.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. 2WD rear motor buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Brian Bergen.
All right, I need marshals out, please. All 8 of my drivers that started that one back out to the track to marshal. I'm a little short on marshals here, so I need my vintage gas truck guys out to the track to marshal. Race 9 track is yours. I might have to pause if I don't get marshals.
Corey Johnston. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Howard. Devin King. Mikey Brown. Lucas Wiggins. Jared Jones. Isaiah Furrow.
I need one more marshal down here by the loop on the white bucket. One more marshal on the white bucket, please. Loop is live. Loop is live. If I could get somebody to jump out on the white bucket right here. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
All right, so a couple laps in, or race number 9, two-wheel drive, rear motor buggy on the track right now. Devin King leading him around on an 8 and a 5:20. Mikey
3 minutes
walking
left.
off the driver's stand as he was running in that 2 spot. Jared in the 3, Scott Howard the 4, Lucas the 5, Isaiah, Corey, and Brian. The rest of the running order here in this one. Fast lap of the race is lap number 2, 39.357 by Devin here in this one. Mikey running in that 2, Lucas the 3, Scott Howard the 4, Jared Jones in the 5, Isaiah, Brian, and Corey, the rest of the running order here in this one. Mikey coming back onto the driver's stand.
2 minutes left.
Gonna try to get a little bit of laps in here. We'll have a long second lap, but try to put in, just like he did kind of in Stadium Truck, get as many points as he can out of the round.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Devin, Lucas, Scott, Jared, and Isaiah now your top five. Brian, Corey, and Mikey the rest of the running order. 38.062 last time by for Devin. That is new hot lap of the race.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Devin King still leading around 8.530 is his pace. Lucas the only other driver on an 8-lap run. Then Scott, Jared, Isaiah, Brian all on 7-lap runs. Now Brian falls off of a 7-lap run. It's going to be a 6 and a 5:17 for him as he comes across 54.2 last time through. So Devin comes through this time 38.755. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Top two drivers looking to go 8 laps. Scott Howard on a 7.501, trying to find a way into that 8-lap run for Scott. Watching the clocks here as they're getting close. It looks like Isaiah is going to get by for one more. Scott will be close. Lucas gets by for one more. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Besides Scott, go ahead. You got your extra lap like we were talking about. All other drivers, race them to the line. So Devin's going to come across 8.531. Actually, Scott looked like he was going to get caught at the line. He had that 7-lap run, and he was able to get it into the 8s. So Scott got the bonus lap there. So he'll put an 8-lap run down here as Lucas comes across the finish. So Scott just squeezing by as he comes across the loop here. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Devin, Lucas, Scott, Jared, Isaiah, Brian, Corey, and Mikey is how they finish up.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so we'll get all 8 of those drivers out to cover buckets, please. Doesn't look like anybody is back to back. All right, so let's get those marshals back out there. I'll get race 10 on the track here very shortly. Not quite yet, but we'll get you out there shortly if I can get my marshals to start making their way back out. We have water following this, then 11 and 12, then a break. Still need a couple marshals out, please. I'm going to send these guys out in about 20 seconds. Devin, can I get you to move to a different bucket, please? Maybe up in the corner. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
1
Race
minute to the
10.
start of the race. Eric Hagan. Marshall Patton. Michael Moralt.
All right, loop is live in 15 seconds.
Britson Stelch.
Loop is live. Loop is live. And here comes Marshall, so he'll be 4 of 6. I don't have a start from Brian or Bryson. So once we get done with water, I'm going to be in a desperate need of some marshals once again.
Four minutes left.
Eric, Cameron, Michael, Marshall, Brian, and Bryson right now, the running order, but we don't have laps from Marshall just yet. He'll be the final car to get his first lap in here, as he floats over kind of in a little bit of a vintage buggy in the mod. Comes across 47.7. Good enough for third right now. Off the back. Oh, nope, we're clear. Okay.
Three minutes left.
So Eric, 8-lap run. He's the only driver on an 8-lap run right now. Then Michael, Marshall, Cameron, Bryson on 7-lap runs. Bryson is out there running some laps. Just had a long first lap. Eric with a 9-second advantage over Marshall, then Michael in 3. Michael and Cameron in a good battle for 3 and 4. Bryson running 5, then Brian Eider in the 6. 8 and a 5:24 is the pace for your leader. 5:41 for Marshall in the 2. Then 7-lap runs for Michael and Cameron.
2 minutes left.
Eric and Marshall starting to tighten up now just a bit. It's a 3-second gap between those two drivers. Cameron running in the 3 now. Michael slips down to the 4 with Bryson in the 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Eric and Marshall, 2.9 back from each other still. Cameron, Michael, Bryson. It's 8 lap runs for your top 2 drivers. The rest on 7s.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go. Marshall into the back VIP double, followed by the techno double. Gets it wrong.
15 seconds left.
With 5 seconds to go on the master, but your clock likely has more. Eric now with a 4.5 second advantage over Marshall. That was a little bit of about a 2-second bobble that he went through there. Marshall's going to get by for one more lap here. He'll complete lap 7 and finish up on lap 8. Eric on his 8th lap already. Eric, you are done. Marshall, you got one more lap. So it's a 5.5 second advantage. So right now Marshall would probably have to go 34, 33, which is about 5 seconds quicker than anybody in the race so far. So he will likely fall just short of the TQ here in round number 2, and it'll go to Eric Hagan. Beautiful little lap here on the final lap for Marshall, so it should be a good one, but it's just not going to be enough. And it not only was it a good one, it was his best one, 38.693, but he'll finish 3 seconds back of Eric for that TQ. Marshall in the 2, Cameron the 3, and Michael in the 4, Bryson the 5, Brian Eider in the 6. Water will be going down, guys. Water going down.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 11. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, I need my marshals back out now. Thank you for the water, guys. But I need marshals back out, and I do need a couple volunteer marshals. This is the last volunteer I will ask for this round, I think. I should be able to get through. I have 10 in this heat, even though a couple of them might be back-to-back in 11 and 12. But I do need volunteer marshals for this one. I only had 5 drivers make the start in that one. So I need all 5 of those drivers out, plus 2 or 3 more volunteers. All right, I need marshals out. Eric, Marshall, and a volunteer for Marshall, Cameron, Michael, Bryson, and a volunteer for Eider if I could, since he's not here for the rest of the day. Race 11, track is yours, but I need marshals out, guys. Marshals out. Only one more race in the round following this one.
Gordon Quals.
Then we will take
Ezra
another
Palm,
break.
Justin Shockley, Scott Robson, Axel Furrow, Robert Teal, Damon Palm, Grant Robson. Nick Pelland.
Can I get you to jump one, have him jump one back? Yeah, and then Brian, you'll just have to do both lanes. Loop is live. Caution on the techno double, clear. All right, mini truggy on the track right now. Race number 11 of 12 here in round number 2. Woo, wheelie action there in the back coming into that. Jumped and still made it cleanly, then forgot there was a corner there. It was
left.
so pumped. Was Scott, I believe. But to your left, Brian. Justin, Robert, and Axel after just 2 laps here. Now Axel with a rough second lap. He sorts down the leaderboard. Pretty tight race in here in the first 145 of this one. Shockley out in front, 9.506.
Three minutes left.
So Justin still out in front. He's got a 6.5 second advantage. Then it's a bit of a battle here between Paul, Robert, Axel, Damon, and Ezra in the 2 through 6 number. Gordon running in that 7 spot, Nick 8, Grant 9, and Scott Robson in the 10. Axel with a good lap here. That'll move him up to the 2 spot, 34,450, best of his race.
2 minutes left.
Scott jumps a little far, clips Axel there, but they drive away from it. Fast lap of the race is Shockley on lap 2. 33,895 for Justin. Axel running 2, Robert Teal in the 3, Damon 4, Ezra 5. Then Gordon, Paul, Nick, Grant, and Scott.
One minute left.
Justin, Axel, and Robert still up front. Then
45
Damon
seconds
battling with Ezra a little bit. Those guys are just about a second apart. Grant in the mix as well. Paul, Nick, all battling. So Justin pulling away from the field a little bit. He's got a 9-second advantage, but the rest of the field kind of tied together with
30
the
seconds
brackets
left.
here on the computer, which means they're less than 5 seconds apart between each of those drivers.
Fifteen seconds left.
Justin, Axel, Robert, Grant, Damon, Ezra, Paul, Nick, Gordon, and Scott right now the running order here in this one. Master clock has expired. Top 3 drivers on a 9-lap run. Justin, Axel, and Robert. Grant now in the 4 on an 8.501. Damon 502. 506 for Ezra. 507 for Nick. 509 for Paul. 514 for Gordon. And Scott on a 7-lap run. Scott just has his best lap though. 41.6 last time through. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross, you are done. Damon, Ezra, Nick, Paul, and Justin are all done. Waiting on the rest of the field. Gordon, you're done. Axel finishing up in that 2 spot. Robert in the 3. Grant was able to jump onto that 9-lap run, just sneaking onto it. So Grant's going to get a top 4, and he'll have a 9-lap run here as he crosses. There it is. And just waiting for Scott to finish up. And Scott getting one more marshal. And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done for race number 11.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 12. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 12, hold for me, please. All right, I had 10 drivers in that one. Nobody back to back. So I should have 10 marshals out there, please.
Clayton Groom. Shane Bergen. Eric Cheney. Brian Bergen. Corey Crow. Kurt Deek. Two minutes to the start of the race. Shawnee Briscoe.
All right, race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
$25 till we're live, a little bit here in the midday. Next round, water's probably going to dry a little bit quicker too. So we'll see how that plays into everybody's experience. A little two-wheel drive truck out here right now. Short course version looking a little slippery. So loop is now live.
Devin King.
All right, so we are racing here in the final race of round number 1.
4 minutes left.
Or 2, excuse me, round number 2. These guys wouldn't have had a very wet track earlier in, they would have been in the middle, kind of just similar sort of spot, second race after water, so it shouldn't feel too unusual. Devin is going to be leading them around, followed by Kurt, Clayton, Shane, and Corey right now, your top 5. Then Eric running 6, Brian 7, Lucas 8. Eric off track, Jason not making the start.
Three minutes left.
Devin King still leading around, goes 40.33 last time by. Now Clayton Groom takes 39.9, is the first driver to go sub 40 here in two-wheel drive short course. Halfway through this one, so he closes the gap to 1.8.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Clayton running strong laps out there, but Devin running them quicker. 41.2 from Clayton, 39.2 out of Devin. New fast lap of the race for Devin King. Out in front. 8 and a 5.19 for Devin up front. Clayton 5.29, 5.31 for Kurt running in that 3 spot. Those top 3 are the only drivers on an 8-lap run right now. Then the rest of the field, 4, 5, 6, 7, all on 7-lap runs. Then Eric and Lucas on 6s.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So Cheney walking off the stand early in this one. With 30 seconds to go on the clock.
"15 seconds left.
Devin, Clayton, Kurt still 1, 2, and 3 with 10 seconds on the master clock. Shane and Brian running 4 and 5. Then Corey, Shawnee, Eric, Lucas, Eric Hagan, and Jason. Devin, Clayton, Kurt, then Shane and Brian, Corey. They all finished 4, 5, and 6. Just waiting to see if Shawnee gets by for one more. Everybody else is racing them to the line. She does not. So racing them to the line, Shawnee, you are done. Thank you for the transponder change. Things worked beautifully. So Clayton comes across 8 and a 5.31. So Devin going to take a single line through that back double and come down to try to hang on to that top spot. And he does just by 2.6 seconds. He'll get the TQ here in round number 2 as we wait for Kurt to finish up. That is it. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. We'll just make it a nice round 3 o'clock start for round 3.
All
3 o'clock start for round 3. 3 p.m. start for round number 3, guys. 3 p.m. start for round number 3.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, round 3 has been posted. Round 3 has been posted. We'll see everybody at 3 o'clock. For the first heated gas truck, round 3 has been posted.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
you.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals back from race 12, please. Marshals back from race 12. Devin, Clayton, Kurt, Shane, Brian, Corey, Shawnee, Eric, Lucas, Eric Hagan, and Jason Burks. Back to the track, please, to Marshall. So I had 11 trucks, 10 trucks probably start that last one. Devin, Clayton, Kurt, Shane, Brian, Corey, Shawnee, Eric, Lucas Wiggins, Eric Hagan to the track to Marshall, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Adam Drake. Marshall Patton. Damon Palm. Clinton Gilliland. Ron Anderson. Clayton Groom. Brisson Stelch. Travis Boyd. Isaiah Furrow. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Hoare.
All right, guys, 1 minute left. 1 minute left till the loop goes live, so make sure you plan those fuel stops. Again, water will be after 4, 7, and 10. 4, 7, and 10 this round. All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Qualifying round number 3 is underway.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're getting some laps across here. Marshall leading them around quickly in this one. I saw Adam had made it up to the driver's stand, but in warm-up apparently backed it back down. At the end of qualifying round number 3, guys, I'll need about 15 minutes or so to get set for that 10-minute E-buggy main. Then we will get underway with that one.
Three minutes left.
Marshall, Clinton, Clayton, Damon, Isaiah, your top 5. Ron, Bryson, Travis, Dave, Adam, Brian, and Brian.
2 minutes left.
So Marshall on a 9.5.33, 8 lap runs for Clayton and Clinton. Then Damon, Ron, Isaiah, Bryson, Travis, Dave, the one still on track right now.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
Marshall's
left.
still the only driver on a 9-lap run with 45 seconds to go in this one. They will need all 9 drivers to make their way out to the track to Marshall, plus anybody who didn't make the start and is here.
30 seconds left.
Marshall, Clayton, and then Clinton and Damon in a battle for the top 3 here in
15
qualifying
seconds
round
left.
number 3 with 4:45 down and 15 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Maybe yours has not yet, so keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Marshall, you are done. Clayton and Clinton still driving. Still racing, guys, still racing. Everybody but Marshall is done, or is still going, excuse me. Marshall is the only one done right now. Finishes on an 8.5 flat. Gets caught at the loop before going to that 9th lap. All right, race them to the line, drivers. Race them line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Marshall's going to get the TQ here on an 8.5 flat. Clayton goes 2, 5.29. Clinton, 5.39. Damon, 5.40. Your top 4 drivers going 8 laps right there. Waiting for Travis to finish up. Travis is done. Yeah, looks like he walked off the stand early. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Marshall Patton.
Stadium truck, hold for me, guys, while these guys get out to the track to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I was just trying not to get too excited.
Ezra Palm. Kurt Deek. Samuel Camargo. Robert Teal.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours, race 2. Track is yours.
Grant Robson. Mikey Brown. Corey Crow.
All right, guys, loop is live in 5. Loop is live in 5. So the clock is live here in race number 2 of 12, your two-wheel drive stadium truck class.
Four minutes left.
Grant Robson now has that top spot. Robert Teal takes it away. Marshall Patton 2. Kurt, it is bouncing back and forth. Your top 4 separated by 3 seconds right now. Then it is Ezra running 5. Sam in the 6th. Then Mikey, Corey, and Jason.
Three minutes left.
Halfway home in this one, Marshall back out in front of Kurt. Then Robert, Grant, Ezra, Sam, Corey, Mikey, and Jason. 240 down, 220 to go. Hot lap right there for Marshall, 36.8. Best lap of the race last time through.
Two minutes left.
Marshall leading him around 8.6 second advantage. Now he's pulled away from the field a little bit here. Kurt in the 2, Grant, Robert, Ezra, Sam, Corey, Mikey, and Jason.
1 minute left.
Marshall on an 8:5:09, 5:28 for Kurt. Grant on a 5:36 pace. Then it's 7-lap runs for Robert and Ezra. Corey on a
45
6.5
seconds
flat,
left.
trying to find his way back onto that 7-lap run. Then Sam on a 6:5:21 with 40 seconds to go left in this one.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So the master clock has expired. Marshall on a 12-second advantage over Kurt, who has a 7-second advantage over Grant, who has an 8-second advantage over Robert, who sits about 17 up on Ezra in the top 5 here. Robert, you are done. Marshall, you are done. Ezra, done. One more, Kurt. One more, Kurt. One more. Don't stop yet, Kurt. You got one more. Everybody else, race him to the line now. Race him to the line. Waiting on Sam, you're done. Grant, you're done. Waiting on Kurt and Corey now. Everybody else is done. Oh, Corey's got the alligator body going. Chomp, chomp.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Marshall going to take the TQ here in round number 3.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Dan Stone. Matthew McCorkle. Brian Bergen. Paul
All right,
Swanson.
I need all my drivers out from truck to Marshall, please. All my drivers out from truck to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Scott Howard. Gordon Coles. Corey Johnston.
I need one in the back right and one at the top of the hill here on the right. Maybe at the loop as well. Need my marshals out, please. All right, race 3 track is yours. Race 3 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jason, can I get you to hop over to this bucket to your left? Yeah. And then you and Robert at least kind of be able to cover most of that middle ground. And then Kurt will keep an eye on that cross lane. 30 seconds, 25 guys, 25, we're live at 25. Corey, can you go to the white bucket? Yep, thank you. All right.
4
We're
minutes
starting to
left.
get some of these early laps across. Scott Howard, 34.8 firing out of the gate. That's 2 seconds quicker than anybody else. So Scott's still leading out in front. He's on a 9-lap pace, as is Brian and Dan. Top 3 drivers on 9-lap runs right now.
3 minutes left.
Brian, Scott, Paul, Matt, and Dan, your top 5. Gordon, Corey, the rest of the running order here in this one, your heat 1 of 2 of E-buggy. These guys will be running that A main a little bit later tonight. So all trying to vie for position.
Two minutes left.
One more race, then we will water. So we'll get to through 4, and then we'll put water down. As we get in some of the heat of the day here in the Northwest, we will lose some of that water a little bit quicker. It's to hold that surface together primarily. Make sure we don't get any chunks or out of the racing surface, especially with so many 10 scales here this weekend. We've increased the water just a little bit. It does sometimes create a little bit of duff layer. And you don't get that super abrasive heat in the track, but it also holds together and makes it a nice smooth run for everybody here this weekend.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Brian, Scott, Paul, Dan, and Matt, your running order right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then
30 seconds
Gordon and
left.
Corey. 34-3 out of Brian Bergen last time through. He now has the hot lap of the race. He finds himself jumping in front of Scott by 4 seconds. Howard going to try and chase him back down. Those are the only 2 drivers that are currently on a
15 seconds
9-lap run. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. Brian, Scott, Paul, Dan, Gordon, the running order right now. Matt in the mix as well on an 8-lap run. Top 2 on 9-lap runs. The rest of the field on 8-lap runs. Waiting for all the clocks to get close to expiring here. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. All right, looks like we're going to catch everybody now. I'll race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. Bergen needs to put in a good one here. Scott Howard only 3.3 back on his final lap. Let's see how it finishes out here. Scott comes through. He'll end up 4.6 back. So Brian Bergen will set the early TQ
All drivers
number
are finished.
here in this one. All stop, all done, all stop, all done for race number 3.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Do you like shave whenever your tires are on that gas truck? You like shave off when they are.
All right, remember, I'll need all 7 of those drivers out to the track to marshal. Nobody in front of the NSDRC banner and nobody on the orange bucket. And I should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with that coverage. So all 7 drivers to the track. Nobody is back to back. So Brian, Scott, Paul, Dan, Gordon, Corey, and Matt to the track to marshal, please.
This week is our tire problem. You know what that's about.
Clayton Groom. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
That don't look like an E-buggy. That's not an E-buggy over there.
Marshall Patton.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Josh Stevenson. One minute to the start of the race. Jared Stone. Truggy Soa.
Loop is live in 5. Live in 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Water following this. Water following this. Marshall and Josh, early comers to the get across the line here. 33-2, 33-5, respectively, for those two drivers. Jared Stone, 34-6 out of the gate.
Four minutes left.
Marshall goes 32-5, fast lap of the race there on lap number 3. Jared Stone moves up to the 2 spot now as Josh has a 35 back with a 34, shuffles down to that 4th position. So it'll be Marshall, Jared, Clayton, and Josh, your top
3
4,
minutes left.
with Trigg running in the 6, followed by Drake, Cheney, and Eider. Once again, we'll need water down after this, please. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Marshall with a 4-second advantage over Jared. But Jared, Clayton, and Josh all in a bit of a battle here in that 2, 3, and 4 positions here in race number 4 of 12 in your qualifying round number 3 here at the Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals.
Two minutes left.
$1:35 to go. Marshall starting to pull away a little bit more now. 7-second advantage, but Clayton and Josh and Jared continue to kind of stay in that mix, about 5 seconds apart from those three battle. Then Trigg, Adam, Eric, and Brian, the rest of the running order.
One minute left.
Marshall, Clayton, now
45 seconds
Josh
left.
moves ahead of Jared from that 3 spot, takes away that 3 spot. Jared slips to the 4. Trigg still running in a 5 now. As they run right now, top 4 drivers would be on TQ pace ahead of the time of Bergen. Then Trigg running on an 8.5.42 would finish 12th for the round.
Fifteen seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Maybe yours has not. So keep racing until I call you done, please. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Marshall will get the win. And the TQ here in round number 3. Clayton goes 2, Josh 3, Jared 4, Trig in the 5, followed by Adam, Eric, and Brian.
Money! Sunday money! Wow! Boy, we can beat that Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we got water going down.
Next,
Track
race
crew
number
water
5.
now, please.
2
Track
WD
crew water.
Heat 1 of 1.
Need a couple more on the hoses to help Eric out. Thank you, guys.
10 scale racing, now.
You fuckers. You cute son of a bitches.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so I can get my marshals back from E-buggy, please. Clayton Groom, Josh, Jared, Trig, Adam, Eric Cheney, and a volunteer for Brian Eider, please. Remember, cover all the buckets except the orange bucket and the one in front of the NSDRC banner on the left-hand side.
You're holding pace for a long time, dude. That's good work.
All right, we're getting set to let this 10 more seconds or so. We'll get these two-wheel drive buggy vintage out onto the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 5 track is yours. Race 5 track is yours.
Kurt Dieck. Nick Pelland. Lucas Wiggins. Brian Owing. Brian Eckhart. Jason King. Clinton Gilliland.
All right, loop is live in 5. Loop is live, loop is live. All right, so it looks like all drivers have crossed the line here in Vintage Buggy. Track looking good, wet and maybe in the double turn left double section coming out of that, but people probably won't be complaining if it's a little sticky in that section. Thank you, Jared.
4 minutes left.
So Brian, 40.2 out of the gate there. We'll see what Nick, Clinton, and Kurt have. Clinton goes 43.9. Kurt 46.7. So Brian O-ring will be the hot lap hero out of lap number 1. Jason King in the 2 spot, Eckert 3, then Lucas, Clinton, Kurt, Nick, and Brandon.
Three minutes left.
Jason, Brian, Eckhart, Brian O-ring, then Kurt, Lucas, Clinton, Nick, and Brandon. 39-1 last time
2
by
minutes
for
left.
Jason. Eckhart has the hot lap, but he finds himself in 2. Now Jason goes 43.5. Now Eckhart goes right back to that top spot. O-ring in the 3, Lucas, Kurt, Clint, Nick, and Brandon, the rest of the running order now. 1:45 to go here in Vintage Buggy. Four-wheel short course up next. Four-wheel short course up next. I will need volunteer marshals following four-wheel short course, please. We'll need volunteer marshals following a four-wheel short course, please. Brian, Jason, Brian, Lucas, Kurt, Clinton, Nick, and Brandon, the running order. 8 lap runs for your top 5 drivers. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down,
1 minute
1
left.
to go. Brian, 8 and a 5:19, leading him around. 8 and a 5:26 for Jason. Brian O-ring in the 3. Then Kurt, Lucas, Clinton. 8 lap run still for your top 5. Lucas just barely hanging on to it. He has a long lap here too. He might fall
45
off of
seconds
that
left.
8 lap run. Still no sign of Lucas. There he is. Yeah, that's a long, long lap. He'll fall to a 7 and a 5:49 now, so Clinton will take advantage and move up to the 5 with Eckhart now running in that top spot, 4.8 second
30
advantage.
seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
The 8 and a 5:20 pace for Brian, 5:27 for Jason, Kurt 5:34, O-ring 5:34 as well. Then 7:5:01 for Clinton. He's trying to get on a 8 lap run as the master clock expires. Everybody keep racing, please, till I call you done. All right, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Brian Eckert, Clinton done, Nick done. Lucas, you're done. Waiting on Jason, Brian O-ring, and Kurt. Still got 2 cars live on the track, guys. Still got 2 cars live. There's Brian O-ring. He's going to slip to the 4. We'll see if Kurt can hang on to that 3 spot. Going to send it on the last lap. Gets the nice little factory roll, and down the hill he goes.
All drivers are finished.
And Kurt will hang on to that 3rd spot. And Brian Eckert will get the win and the TQ here in two-wheel drive vintage buggy. I'll need all 7 drivers out to the track, please. So I'll need a volunteer for Clinton, it looks like. So 1 volunteer for Clinton, but I need all 7 out, not on the NSDRC bucket or the Orange Home Depot bucket. Cover all other buckets,
The race
please.
is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. 4WD short course. Heat 1 of 1.
So once we get those marshals moving out there, I will get race number 6 onto the track.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need one in the upper right-hand corner. Perfect, thank you. All right, track is yours. Four-wheel short course track is yours.
Patrick Bozarth, Marshall Patton, Caleb Harrison, Clinton Gilliland, Robert Teal, Gordon Coles.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Caleb going to fire us off here in this one. Caleb, Patrick, Gordon, Marshall, and Robert and Clinton going to try and take your four-wheel drive short course title here, or TQ here in round number 3 of qualifying right now. Marshall, 35.2, fastest out of the gate.
4
We'll
minutes
see what
left.
Robert has. Robert, 35.8, just behind. Good little battle between these last time. I think Robert getting the TQ in round number 2. Marshall goes 34.9 there on lap number 2 for the new hot lap of the race. Robert Teal, Gordon, Clinton, Patrick, and Caleb, your top 6 here in this one. 9 lap runs for both Marshall and Robert out in front. Ooh, Marshall gets a little squirrely going into that back techno double, and it was enough to upset the truck that he goes for a little bit of a tumble there. He does have a 5-second advantage, but that goes down to 3. Here comes Robert down the hill on the right side now, and across the loop he goes. 6-second gap now from 1 to 2. Four-wheel drive buggy,
2 minutes
you're up
left.
next. Four-wheel buggy up next. I will need volunteer marshals following this one again. Anytime four-wheel short course runs all weekend, it looks like I'll need marshal volunteers. Following. Robert tumbles over, gets a little bit of a factory roll, though. Marshall still 5.5 up on this one. Track looking really good, really fun. Behind you guys, Jason and company. Other lane, other lane, other lane. Thank you. Oh. Robert was on a good little move there. That's okay. Not Marshall was already
35
there, so
seconds
not
left.
too much time lost. Marshall's putting in some good laps though, so it is up to a 9-second lead now.
$30 left.
Marshall, Robert, Gordon, Clinton, Patrick, and Caleb, your top 6. Fast lap is still Marshall on lap number 2, that 34.9. Oh, Robert goes
15
nose
seconds
down
left.
again on that back techno double. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep racing until I call you done. Looking for your four-wheel drive short course TQ here. Oh, Robert floated down that hill so much he didn't even know he was surprised himself. He had to brake check that third corner so hard there coming down the carousel. That was nice. Race him to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, round 3 is done. Robert Teal's going to hang on to that second spot. Gordon made a good run at him, 8.509. Gordon, you are done as well. Patrick finishes up on an 8.531. Marshall's going to be the only driver to go 9 laps here in round number 3. And Marshall will go fast lap of the race on his penultimate lap. And it'll die on him there at the end, but he does get 8 laps quicker than anybody else, so he will maintain the TQ heading into round, or heading for round number 3, Will Marshall.
Look, one wire in, my bad. Sabotage. Yeah, just one. Cool.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, thank you. I didn't even see what I thought last time.
So once again, I need volunteer marshals. Anybody who can help me out here for race number 6 or race number 7, help me out, volunteer as a race number 6 member as we get set to go into race number 7. I do need some volunteer marshals. I only have 5 capable marshals there. One of them's back-to-back in Patrick, so that gets me down to 4. So I probably need at least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals here for this one.
I got Pat. Thanks, Paul.
I wore open toe on purpose.
Jared Jones.
Controllers behind Israel.
All right, I have a couple red buckets on the left side that need to get covered, one in the pro line banners and one right at the end of pit lane. Those are my 2 buckets I have left. Nope, don't move. I need you to stay over there. If you move there, I need that bucket. So that is fine. I just need 2 buckets covered on the left-hand side. Likely volunteer marshals. Again, I only had 4 drivers kind of coming out of that one ready to marshal. So 1 at the end of pit lane I got covered. I need 1 in the top of the hill on the pro line banner. And then I will send these guys
2 minutes
out.
to the start of the race.
Perfect. About 5 seconds, we'll let you go. All right, race 7 track
1 minute
is
to the start
yours.
of the race. Samuel Camargo. Aurora Furrow. Leighton Harrison. Patrick Bozarth. Axel Furrow.
Water following 7,
Scott Howard.
guys. Water following 7.
I had it at 100. It was way
Mikey Brown. Travis Boyd.
All right, so the loop is live, and we are racing here in race number 7. Water to follow. Water to follow. Looks like I got possibly a clean check from all drivers. And our first lap, Sam comes across 37.9. Mikey goes 35.3.
4 minutes left.
So Mikey still leading him around. Right now, top 3 drivers, Mikey, Jared, and Scott on 9-lap runs. Then it's 8s for Sam and Pat. Then Axel, Leighton, Travis, and Aurora on 7s. Mikey
3 minutes left.
loses that top spot now with a 40.1. Jared Jones goes to the top spot with now Howard going 36.1, best lap of his race. He'll move to the top spot. Your top 3 separated by 1.5 seconds. Then Sam and Pat in a good battle for 4 and 5. Axel, Leighton, Travis, and Aurora. Scott Howard with 0.2 of a second advantage over Jared, who has a 1 second advantage over Mikey. 1.4 separate your top 3 drivers right now. Caution in the back, techno double. Caution in the back, techno double. And clear. A little bit of a long lap there for Howard. Finds himself shuffled down into a top 3, still on an 8-lap run though. They've lost touch with the 9-lap run. Only Mikey Brown has a 9-lap pace now. Jared on an 8.503, 504 for Howard. Then Patrick on a 514. Axel on a 515, 522 for Leighton. Sam on a 525 for your 8-lap runs. Caution on that back techno double again. And clear. I might have a broken car. Yep, looks like that car is crab walking broken. So Travis going to be done here in qualifying round number 3 for 4-wheel drive. Mikey, Axel, Jared, Scott, Pat, Leighton, Sam, Travis, Aurora right now, the running order.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Howard jumps back in front of Jones once again now. Top 5 drivers. There's a lot of battle still in this one as Axel makes a move up to the 2. Mikey has cleared out, checked out a little bit, 15.7 second advantage on the field, but Axel moves up to an 8.505 in the 2 spot. Howard on a 5.07 in the 3. Jared on a 5.08. Leighton on a 5.10. Caution in the Avid double in the back. And cleared.
"15 seconds left.
Mikey comes across 34.8, continues to run 9 and a 5.21 out in front. Axel 8.502. Axel closing in on a 9-lap run here, but the master clock has expired, so he might just run out of time to make that happen. But a good run here. Water after this, guys. Water following this. So I'll need people to grab hoses following this race, please. So Axel might get by for one more, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. Scott and Jared, you are done. Sam, done. Axel, one more, Axel. Axel gets onto that 9-lap pace here. So a great final lap there for Axel, 35.3. Now he's on his 9th lap. Mikey, you are done, finishing 33.901. Absolutely blitzing there. So Axel is the last car live on the track. Everybody else is done. Axel is the last car live. That's going to be that white, orange, and blue in the left-hand side of the track. Once he passes you, that track is dead. We'll do some water. So Axel gets a 9-lap run, gets into that 2 spot. Goes 34.5, best lap of his race there on the open track. So that is it for race number 7. I need 3 people to grab hoses, please. People on hoses, thank you.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Vintage gas truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, we're supposed to be putting water down right now, so I will run down and grab a hose, but need a couple people on hoses. All right, Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out. Mikey, Axel, Scott, Jared, Layton, Sam, Pat, Aurora, and Travis. All right, thank you for my marshals. Guys, track is yours. Track is yours. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Marshall Patton. Isaiah Furrow. Dave Hoare. Robert Teal. Clinton Gilliland. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just under a minute to go in this one. Make sure you plan that fuel. Loop is live in 20. Take your time, guys. Still not live here in this one just yet. Loop is live. Loop is live. Dave, Adam, Isaiah, Clinton, Nick, Marshall, Robert, and Brian all looking for your vintage gas truck round 3 top qualifier. Other lane.
Four minutes left.
So Adam Drake leading him around 9 and a 5:27. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run right now. He's in that all yellow machine with the yellow wheels. Over the table turntable. And floating over that Techno double. Down the straightaway he goes. Racing right there with Isaiah.
3 minutes left.
Adam, Marshall, Clinton, Dave, and Isaiah right now your top 5. Nick, Brian, and Robert, the rest of the running order here in this one. 9-lap pace for your leader, who goes 35.816 last time by for a new fast lap of the race. Two-wheel drive rear motor up next. Two-wheel drive rear motor, you guys are up next. I believe followed by two-wheel mod, and then we will do water, then mini truggy and two-wheel short course to finish us off. We'll get a little bit of paint down for the grid for E-buggy and get fired up with that main a little bit later.
2 minutes left.
$1:15 to go. Adam still leading him around 9 and a 5:24 is his pace.
One minute left.
Green truck looks like it's dead up there.
Forty-five
Just
seconds
pull
left.
it, pull it, pull it, pull it, Aurora. Pick it up. Get it out of there. It's broke. It's broken on the back.
it. 30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. In the back, a couple of cars off the back there.
$15 seconds left.
Adam with a 21-second advantage with 10 seconds to go on the master clock here. Master clock has expired. You got one lap in, Robert. O-ring is the last one that has a chance for an extra lap here, so we'll keep an eye on that. Adam, you're done. Marshall, you're done. Brian, you get one more. One more, Brian. One more. Everybody else race them to the line. Race them to the line. Red and black truck in the back is still live. Everybody else is done. Excuse me, it's purple and orange. That is a race. That is a race.
The race is completed.
So Adam will get
4
the
minutes to the start of the
T2
race.
here in round
Up
number
next,
3.
Race number 9. 2WD rear motor buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so I need all 8 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. All 8 drivers. Looks like it might be 7, so
Jared
no
Jones.
NSDRC, no Home Depot bucket. The rest of the bucket should be covered, please.
Scott Howard. Brian Bergen. Isaiah Furrow.
Once I get a few more marshals out, I will release these guys. Adam's already out there. Nick's already out there. Let's get Brian, Isaiah, Dave, Clinton, and Robert out to the track, please.
2 minutes to the start of the
Isaiah's
race.
back to back, so maybe Axel can volunteer for him. Or Aurora again.
It's just a couple little tiny buggies. They're not burn nitro either. Thank you. Really?
All right, guys, I'll release. I'm still looking for a marshal in the middle, but track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Devin King. Mikey Brown. Lucas Wiggins.
All right, guys, 25 seconds till loop is live. Corey making his way back up onto the stand here for two-wheel drive rear motor. Loop is live in 15 seconds.
Corey Johnston.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Mikey's going to start us off. All right, so two-wheel drive, rear motor, a little bit old style. One more behind you there, Nick. Oh, he's back on track. Perfect. This is the way outdoor racing used to be. A little rear motor action. So Mikey, Devin, and Lucas coming out, firing out of the gap here. 36 flat on Mikey on lap number 2. Devin King in the 2, Jared Jones the 3, Lucas the 4, Scott running in the 5 after 2. Then Brian, Corey, and Isaiah after 1.
3 minutes left.
Mikey Brown 8.505, Devin 8.516, 8.539, your top three. Now it's a 7-lap run for Jared as he comes across 46.9, so he slows it down just a little bit with 2:15 to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, two-wheel drive mod, you will be up next, followed by water, and then our final 2 races of the round. Behind you guys on the backside.
2 minutes left.
A couple of these buggies coming up a little bit short there. Mikey with a 4.6 second advantage over Devin. Devin trying to hang there with him here in Q3 with about 90 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Top 2 drivers on 8-lap runs. That's Mikey and Devin. Scott on a 7-lap run, as is Jared and Lucas. Then it's 6-lap
45
runs for
seconds
Corey,
left.
Isaiah, and Brian.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So Mikey with a 21-second advantage now. Devin just trying to hang on to that 8-lap run. Right now he's on an 8.530. He'd love to hang on to that 8-lap run. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. Mikey's going to go 8.501. He almost went 9 laps there as he gets caught at the line. Just waiting on Devin and Brian Bergen to finish us up here in race number 9. So Mikey Brown will take the TQ 8.501 here in qualifying round number 3. Devin finishes up. Good best lap of his race there on the end, 36.470. Just waiting on Brian Bergen.
All
Everybody else
drivers
is done, and there's Brian. All stop, all done. All stop, all done for race number 9.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
So I need all my marshals out to the track, please. All 7 available marshals out to the track, please.
first time Axel ever got 2 in a row and didn't need to run the third one, he went and ran it just for fun.
Also pay to
And
play.
nailed the pipe so hard. I already started drinking. He built kingpins and
I can think I win.
the whole crew.
All right, so let's get our marshals to their buckets. We'll get started with two-wheel drive modified here in just a second.
But I need a volunteer. I'm going to volunteer for all the rest of it. Yes. All right.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Michael Moralt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Johnston. Cameron King. Eric Hagan. Britson Stelch.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 10. We got water going down following this race. We'll get a couple guys grabbing hoses. Then we have mini truggy and two-wheel short course to finish us off for the round. And then I will get the E-buggy main set up. And then we'll try to run that probably closer to 5:30, 5:45. And that'll be a 10-minute main. And then at 6 o'clock, we'll go into the oval for those of you interested.
Four minutes left.
Eric comes out 45.4 on a 7.517. So somehow these modern buggies struggling a little bit compared to some of the rear motor brethren that we just saw. Also, some of these buggies may have their carpet setup still on them. Marshall goes 41.1 on his first lap, so he jumps out to that top spot on an 8-lap run. Right now, he is the only driver on an 8-lap run.
2 minutes left.
Couple of good runs happening right now. Marshall on an 8.532. Eric on a 7.504. Cameron on a 7.517. 5.27 for Bryson. Corey, Michael, and Brian Knight are the running order right now. Cameron has had a tough time with that back double all day long today. Devin has saved him more than a time or two. Mikey, will you move that bucket up into the next section? Yeah, just go one section up. Seems like that's more of a need than the other side there.
1 minute left.
Yeah. So Marshall, Eric, and Cameron right now, 1, 2, and 3.
45
Bryson running
seconds
4.
left.
Corey 5. Michael in that 6th spot, 38.8. Out of Marshall, back on lap number 3, has him in that top spot right now.
Thirty seconds left.
Marshall, Eric,
15
and
seconds
Cameron,
left.
1, 2, and 3. Eric goes 39.5. First time he goes sub 40 here in this one. Marshall, 8.533 as the clock expires. Eric on a 7.501, trying to find a way to see if he can put in another good lap here to get by for the 8-lap run. No, 7 and a 5 flat. Eric gets caught at the line. A good charge there at the end, but it is going to come up just short. Keep racing, guys. Everybody else keep racing. All right, next time by, race them to the line. So Marshall and Bryson sneaking by for an extra lap there. Corey, you are done. So Marshall coming down across the line, just waiting on Bryson now. There's Marshall, and here comes Bryson.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
it. All stop, all done. Water going down, guys. So anybody who's comfortable on a hose, let's grab a hose. Water going down.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 11. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
See how Isaiah's getting a little darker? He's good too. Or not quite heavy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You're awesome. Thanks, brother. Exactly. You wouldn't have it.
Trying to shave for Josh, but he's not the one who's doing the video.
Exactly.
Okay, so now my brother
He gets closer and closer to the
took
front
a low speed and ran it to drive by
all the times I'm on the ground, almost fellow hairs because they're sticking up in my eye. In my baby.
second overall in the race. And everyone was like, oh my God.
Thinking about cutting all my hair off short again and just going back to the six. I'm gonna look like most of the racing.
Thank you guys for the work on the hoses. We'll start getting those marshals back. All 6 of those drivers, please. And some volunteers would be appreciated. I like to run with at least 8 marshals. If I can get 7 though, that'll be good. So volunteer marshals out, and then I should have enough to carry me into that final race. But we'll get a few more volunteers out as the hose starts working its way off, please. So Eric, Cameron, Bryson, Corey, and Michael out to the track, and then a couple of volunteers, please.
Axel, make your marks. Screw this up.
We go up way past that and take out. Like a 20-minute drive above the track. There's a railroad bridge, and you come around the corner, there's the highway bridge.
Need one more marshal at that red bucket at the double. And then it looks like I got pretty good coverage, but I do need somebody to head out to that red bucket at the double. Did you TQ 1 and 2? Yeah, you don't need to run. You can go corner for me, though, out at that red bucket at the double. Perfect. So Justin will do his corner marshal duties early for race number 11 as he's already locked up the TQ with the 0 points there.
Axel Furrow. Paul Swanson.
All right, race number 11, track
1 minute
is
to the start of
yours.
the race.
Track is yours.
Ezra Palm. Robert Teal. Scott Robson. Grant Robson. Damon Palm. Gordon Coles.
Loop is live. Loop is live.
Nick Pelland.
All right, starting to get some of our first couple of laps here. Whoops.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, Corey's got that way. That's fine. Josh will kind of cover the right and left there. Making sure I'm getting everybody's counting here. So Axel out in the top spot, Nick running 2, then Paul, Damon, Gordon, Grant, Ezra, Robert, and Scott.
3 minutes left.
With 2 down and 3 to go here in race number 11 of 12. Here at the 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals. Oh. Uh-oh. How is that even possible? The car went from flat tracking onto a lid. It didn't even hit anything. That's some power right there. Axel, Nick, Paul.
2 minutes left.
Damon and Grant, your top 5 here in this one. Axel with a 3.8 second advantage over Nick right now. Nick's had some tough luck today with cars kind of not keeping him on the track, but looks like as he's on the track right now, running clean here. As I say that, though, he puts in a 40-second lap and drops down. Somebody have a car near the loop they can move? Is there somebody got a car on the loop? Thank you. So Mini Truggy out there racing good. Track looking great for these guys. Just nice little 4-wheel drive action. Enough bigger wheels to help suck up some of the bigger jumps. Caution on the back on the Techno side. Caution on the back. Nick gets the worst of that as he was trying to throttle up for that jump. Did not see the car in front of him there.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Axel, Paul, Damon right now, the running order
left.
here in this one. Robert, Grant, your top 5, then Nick, Ezra, Gordon, Scott, and Justin. Paul Swanson and Damon Palm battling back and forth. Damon walking off track, though, now.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Nick trying to climb back up the leaderboard. Rob holding him off though. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing. Keep racing. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet. Gordon, you're the first one done. Nick, you're done. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Finish one, Nick. Nice work. Axel's going to get the win and the TQ here in round number 3. Paul Swanson will go 2. Damon Palm looks like he'll shuffle down the leaderboard once I finish it up here. Just waiting on Scott. And Scott running in that orange and blue truck, I believe. Nice little wheelie, nose pick wheel out of there, and we will finish this up. That is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done for race number 11. Good run there by your mini truggies. We get set to go two-wheel short course for the final qualifying run of the night. Then we will have E-buggy. Once again, I'll try and set E-buggy up for 5:30 to 5:45, somewhere in there. We'll run that 10-minute E-buggy race and then send ourselves on the way to the oval for the rest of the night while I sort the mains.
The race is completed. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 12. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Clayton Groom.
You're the fastest guy in the Pacific.
I don't know, but I mean, the shot cap of all things.
The cheese is on hole shots. You're like the king of hole shots.
Brian Bergen. Kurt Deek. Shawnee Brisboe. Shane Bergen.
All right, we'll get our 10 marshals out, please. Or 9, Axel, Paul, Robert, Grant, Ezra, Nick, Gordon, Scott, and Damon.
Corey Crow.
Race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Hagan. Devin King. Lucas Wiggins.
All right, guys, 15 seconds till we are live here in two-wheel drive short course. Marshal coverage looks great. Thank you guys for getting out for the final one. I will need some bunch of volunteer marshals for E-buggy tonight. That's going to be what will hold us up. So I will need some volunteer marshals at 3, 2, 1. The loop is live. Good little short course battles all over. Just remember, if a faster guy comes up on you, unless you guys have agreed to a little door-by-door battle here in Q3, let him by
4
so
minutes
they
left.
can continue to try to work towards TQ. Clayton out in front, kind of clips some back markers there. He's in that black number 3 truck with the flatbed. Make sure you give him a little bit of space. Brian Bergen, Lucas Williams, Shane Bergen also up there. Kurt, then Eric, Corey, Devin, Shawnee, Eric, and Jason. .137 into this one, 3:30 to go. 137 into this one, 3:30 to go. Damon dodging the short course trucks, gets over there, flips it across.
3 minutes left.
With 3 to go, Clayton Groom still leading him around 8.5.28 is his pace. 8.5.31 for Brian, 5.32 for Lucas, Shane on a 5.36, 5.42 for Eric. Then it's 7 lap runs for Kurt, Devin, Corey. Now Devin climbing up to a 7.5 flat. He's looking to go 8. Kurt jumps onto an 8 lap pace as well. So we might have 7 drivers on an 8 lap pace here very, very shortly. With halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Thank you, Robert, for choosing that no non-bucket back there. I appreciate that. That might be where I move that orange one to, just in case there's enough drivers. It's a little hazardous, maybe an E-buggy, but other than that, it should be safe. Clayton Groom, 8 and a 5.22, goes 39 flat last time through. Best lap of his race, hot lap of the race though. Eric Hagan, 38.717 last time through for him. So Clayton, Devin, and Eric. So Devin, big climb, back up the leaderboard here. Your top 5 drivers on 8 lap runs. Make it your top 4. Clayton, Devin, Eric, and Shane. Brian falls off, as does Lucas and Kurt. With 1:05 to go on the race clock here in two-wheel drive short course.
1 minute left.
Clayton's kind of been the man to beat in two-wheel drive short course for a couple of years now.
45 seconds left.
Eight and a 5.21 is his pace. He has a 9-second advantage over Eric.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go on the master. Eric's got some good clean lines too as he's dialed it in. 8 seconds back, but he might have a little something figured out for tomorrow. So we'll see how that battle plays out. Clayton's just usually been so consistent in the two-wheel. He doesn't make mistakes like Eric just made there, which finds him up at the front quite a bit. Master clock has expired, waiting for one more driver possibly before I call a race him to the line. Race him to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Clayton's going to take the win here in qualifying round number 3, race number 12. Eric will go 2. Devin 1.1 back in that 3rd position. Then Kurt, Lucas, Shane, Brian, Corey waiting for Shawnee to finish up. And so Shawnee will
All
come
drivers are
across the
finished.
line, and that will end us right there. Thank you for all the support and participation here in qualifying today. We will need lots of volunteers for the race tonight when we get into our E-buggy class. So let's go, let's say 540 to 545, 540 to 545 for E-buggy, 540 to 545 for E-buggy. If you're running an E-buggy, you're going to race tonight at 540, right around, be ready to go at 540. If you run E-buggy, be ready to go around 540. Let everybody know as you walk back into the building. E-buggy should be ready to go right about 540.
The race is completed.
At the racetrack, the dirt, Lady!
Yes, sir. Have you practiced or not? For a little bit. Once E-buggy races tonight, the track's closed. Right. But right now, yeah. Okay, perfect.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. E-buggy A main.
All right, so the qualifying position has been posted on the mains. The only main that is in the correct position is your E-buggy A1 or your E-buggy A main. That is the only one that's in position. It will run at 5:40 tonight. If you look at the heat sheet, you can see where you qualified and where you'll start in the main, but the main number you're in is not the actual position. I still have a bunch of work to do on that tonight. So you'll see A1 running right next to A2 and A3. That is so you know that that is not the mains order. But the E-buggy A main being race 1 is in position. And we will do that in 20 minutes, guys. E-buggy in 20 minutes. All right, 10-minute call. 10-minute call for E-buggy. We're gonna water here shortly, so I can soak in before that. But about a 10-minute call for E-buggy. 10-minute call for E-buggy, and a lot of volunteer marshals, please.
Like, that's a lot of nose down on this one. I can hit that jump perfect every time with my other car. Oh my god, I can hit
I
that
haven't
on
finished the race yet. I haven't finished the race yet.
I'd be able to clear that,
It
yeah.
keeps on.
Try not to come at the jump so hard. Come out a little slower. Like on that one there. Start out smoother. And now we don't need to get back on.
One thing I
If you're letting off there,
loosen my slipper is
Thank you, Hayden.
because then it doesn't
For
have
all
as
the
much
stuff
load
in
on
your
it.
boogie board. Like, I gotta go get it.
Yeah, I imagine your clutch bearings are good and clutches are good. And
Clutch shoes are good. Clutch bearings, I don't have shielded one or flanged
You
one.
wanna be able to
I
see
did
that?
spin them and they did, I mean, not great, but
activity, yeah.
yesterday I ran 8 minutes without it flanging out. I ran a full tank of gas. So,
No, I mean, you wanna
But
be
also,
able
I'm
to
not
watch me how I do with my other car?
like you guys were
So
saying.
you can see how I'm doing with
Yeah,
this
I'm
car.
still, mine's still going in.
Alright, good deal. What do I got it now? Hey, I got a water.
Drive into pit lane, dude. Drive into pit lane and up here. Go around the end of the pipe and up to pit lane. Don't run over your toes. Good deal. All? Six on the ground. I've seen him run. I've seen him do it.
All right, I'd like if I could start getting some volunteer marshals, please. Some volunteer marshals. I'm going to need at least 8 marshals if I can. It's only a 10-minute race. And then we are wrapped for the night here on the off-road track. There'll be no more practice laps after we run this main. I need some volunteer marshals, though, so Eric is just finishing up with the watering. So I need some volunteer marshals, please, to start thinking about making their way out to the track. Scheduled to give them the track in about 90 seconds here. Race number 1, E-buggy A main. You guys can start making your way to the track, please. So I need some volunteer marshals to start making their way to the track, please. And we're just a few seconds away from trying to give these guys the racing surface. So I need marshals out to the track. The grid, you can still kind of see the grid from a couple weeks ago at the work event, so we're going to run off of those grids.
Jared Stone. Dan Stone. Clayton Groom. Marshall Patton. Paul Swanson. Eric Cheney. Brian Bergen. Matthew McCorkle. TRYG Soa. Josh Stevenson.
Need some more
Jordan
marshal
Cole.
help out here, guys,
Johnston.
please. I need 1, 2, 3.
Adam Drake.
3 more marshals. 3 more marshals, please. I need 3 more marshals, guys.
Scott
Nikki,
Howard.
I don't know if you want to go. Yeah, I don't know if you want to go back to that one. That one's going to be kind of nasty. All right, looks like I need 1 more marshal on the back techno double. Nikki, don't go back there. Yeah, she doesn't have closed-toe shoes on. I don't really want her marshaling. She's just getting a car that's off the back, maybe. I don't know. If I could, I'll get somebody to swap with Nikki. I don't want her out there with open-toed shoes while we got that jump section. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed to the grid. Do your best to see the white paint that's already out there. We had 15 spots marked. Thank you. Nikki, off the track. You don't have the right shoes on. She's not racing. She doesn't have to have the right shoes on. I don't need a broken toe. She's got to take photos for me in 2 weeks. All right, guys, I need you to try to put a wheel on the white paint. I can't have you marked in the center of the lane. I know they're hard to see in some spots. I'll get some marks put out for tomorrow, but at least one wheel has to be touching somewhere on that white paint and not in front of that front line. I got a 1 minute call. Are you in the, who's in the wrong spot then? Gordon's in the 9. Matt is in the 13. Matt's in the wrong. Nick, the red car's in the, yeah. The orange car goes right there. Matt, you're back more. You're by, yeah. Cheney, pull up. You're in the 11, Cheney. Dan, you're in the 12. Matt's behind you in the 13. Right there, 11. Yeah, Dan's in the 11. Or the 12, excuse me. Cheney's in the 11. Go back one. Back one, Nick. And move Eric back one. 10 is empty. Still have a few seconds left on that 1 minute call. Oh.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Nope, not 4 minutes to the start of the race. We'll turn the timetable off real quick.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, this is your E-buggy A main number 1. Oh, that should be Matt. Red car. Then Corey's on the 14. The Brown's color, orange, and that's up one. Yep. And then 15 is right on the back side of the lane there. Perfect. All right, so this is going to be a 10-minute showdown here for your E-buggy class. Right now, we are gridded up a full field of 15. We did it 2 weeks ago, so I expect us to be able to do it again here. Any sort of false starts, I will restart after that first corner there, that little roller. Anything after that, once we make it over the big roller into the double doubles here, that is a live race, and contact that happens in there is just contact that happens in there. And I've done a lot of filibustering here to try to figure out if my 1 minute call was going to extend, but it's extended well past 1 minute now. So we're going to go ahead and get racing here in your E-buggy A main. Corner marshals all ready, drivers ready, sound the tone. All right, that is a race. We are good to go here. 10 minutes of race in action, twice the qualifiers here in your A main. Adam's going to try to get out and get away quickly from the carnage that might be happening behind him. Everybody else running pretty well. Good little train of cars coming through. Kurt getting those cars flipped upside down. Thank you for my volunteer marshals. You guys are rock stars. Appreciate you. Same thing for tomorrow. Gates open at 8. Racing starts at 9. Drivers meeting 8:45 or so. We have lots of races to get through with every class having a AAA tomorrow, except the gas trucks, which will have essentially AAA worth of time. So 1 minute down, 9 to go. Adam, 1, 2, and 3. Adam, Marshall, and Clayton. Your running order right now. Brian Bergen not making the start. He had that 1 minute call, but we're now probably 5 minutes into that. So Clayton had made a little bit of a bobble, looks like, shuffles back into the fray here. It looks going to make a nice little inside move there. Have it coming into the double as he's battling with Jared and Paul and Josh, it looks like. So Jared moves up to that 3 spot now. Marshall running in the 2, and Adam Drake out in front in that 1. Oh, a little bit of a possible wheel issue on the left front there for Clayton. Lots of race time left to go as he's going to have to continue to pick his way through the field here. Just a couple years ago, Clayton had not even really driven an 8 scale before. Now up there competing in the top 5. But it's Adam leading him around, followed by Marshall, Jared, Eric, Scott, Gordon, Paul, Josh, Clayton, Trig, Dan, Corey, Matthew, Brian, and Brian. Caution coming down the drop down on the right-hand side. Got a car there and cleared. Oh, your leader clips the pipe on his own there. So he gets spun around a little bit, but he's already amassed a 9-second advantage on the field here in this one. As he runs that orange and blue with the yellow wheels, the Adam Drake paint scheme. Down the drop down he goes. He has a 31.5 on lap number 3. This time it's a 34.0 after that little bit of a bobble. But we got 3:15 down, 6:45 to go. 3:15 down, 6:45 to go. Adam Drake, 19 in a 10:09 pace, 18 in a 10:01 for Marshall out in the 2. Then it's Jared, Josh, Scott, your top 5, Eric, Clayton, Paul, Dan, and Gordon, your top 10. Then it's going to be Corey, Trig, and Matt. So Clayton's still running in that 7th spot. He's going to try and catch Eric in front of him, and who's got Scott with him as well. Josh not too far up in front, but they do have their leader with you. Just give your leader a little bit of space if he catches you. Thank you. It was well done by Scott. So now Clayton's caught Eric and Scott in front of him. So we got a little bit of a 3-way battle here for 5, 6, and 7. A top 5 finish on the line.
Five minutes left.
Oh, Scott makes a bobble coming out of that double-double. Or the double bend double. So Clayton's going to go by, as does Eric. So now Eric to a top 5 run here. It's Adam, Marshall, Jared, Josh, and Scott, your top 5. Last time by, but that's going to shuffle this time through. Oh, your leader shuts off there. So Adam out in front, and the buggy shuts off as he had amassed a 13-second advantage, but now he's going to be in a little bit of trouble. So Marshall's going to move to that top spot. Then it's probably going to be Jared and Josh coming through. Marshall leading him around on an 18-10 flat. Jared about 19 seconds back. Then Josh and Clayton, Eric, Scott, Adam, Gordon, Paul, and Corey.
Three minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Marshall leading them around, Jared and Josh. Now Josh, Clayton, Eric, and Scott battling for podium positions here in this one now. It looks like Clayton has gotten by Eric. Josh coming across the line right now. Clayton trying to reel him in with 2:15 to go. It's going to be a battle of the red and black cars here in just a second. And then it's Eric. And then your leader, Marshall, right behind Eric.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. In this one. Josh running good clean laps out in front, though trying to stay out in front of Clayton. Gordon, you'll have a leader right behind you. Thank you. The next one's a battle, so I think you guys are in a battle. You and Paul right behind you. That silver car with the yellow wing. Oh, caution coming to the line. Dan getting a little squirrely there. Thank you, Gordon. Well done. Trig and Paul, you'll have leaders. Trig, that's a leader right behind you. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. 50 seconds to go, so under a minute to go. Clayton trying to reel in Josh. He's 3.3 back. Josh is just 3.8 back of Stone out in front. Josh goes upside down. Now Clayton will go by. 33 seconds to go, so this might be it right here. They are scheduled to go 17, and that's exactly what they're on right now. They might get one more lap out of it if it's clean. With 18 seconds to go, we got a battle. The black and red car and black and red car heading to the back left-hand side. Table, turn table now. Final couple of sections here. Oh, Josh comes up just a little bit short of that first table. Josh looks like he's dumping. Josh is battery dumping. Race clock has expired. Josh will get fourth, and that's where he will end. But Clayton able to get by, so Clayton will take a podium position here, losing that wheel over most of that race there. But he will hang on to it, and Marshall Patton will win the 2025 Adam Drake Gas Nats E-Buggy Championship. Jared Stone goes 2, and Clayton Groom goes 3.
The race is completed.